Okay, I figured out how to get the overlays on. I need to do a sound test. Okay, I figured out how to get the overlays on. Okay. Let's take a look. Control display. This is going to be in 4K full. Max it out. Everything. Borderless. We have it running on custom settings. Variable rate shading is on. Dynamic resolution is off. So that means it will be 4K all the time. Model memory high. Ultra high. This is high as it goes. Quality setting FSR2. Model detail level high, texture filtering high, reflections high, everything is maxed out. Fog quality. Alright. Why is temporal AA off? Oh, because we're using ray tracing. So we're running the game with ray tracing on, ray trace shadows on, everything maxed out. Let's go. And I figured out how to get the overlays to show up now with OBS, because for the longest time that wasn't working, but I figured it out. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. Whoops. So, does she have, let's see. Wait, zoom out is left. Oh, okay. This game got a lot of, like... Hold on. What does this do? Huh. If it's hard to... Whoops, why is this... Oh, because we're drifting. If it's hard to see the stream, like if the stream's buffering a lot, let me know.
Damn it. I mean... Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
Hey, Marcelo.
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
I'm doing good.
And what's that gonna cost me?
We are playing Forspoken on PC. This is the PC edition of the game. I don't think I've seen any gameplay of the PC version. All the reviews...
Sure.
All the reviews were done using the PS5 version of the game, I believe. As far as I can tell.
Don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia, and you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods? I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no...
She has an RGB cloak.
I often make new things out of the stuff.
The PC version of the game comes with an RGB cloak.
If you get hurt, I can help you heal.
Alright, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
I wish there was a way to keep the UI up the whole time. Oh, crafting. I already have his... I don't have enough. I guess I have to make one, even though I can't craft more than I already have, right?
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Wait,
Oh, I want
this
to
might
craft
come in handy.
something that I might actually be able to make. Other than the healing item. I still don't have the required materials. What upgrade? Hold up, I can upgrade this? Equipment effects can be added. Okay. What about the necklace? Already fully upgraded.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends. Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow. What is that? Are you a taunter?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a taunta.
A Tanta.
What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Alpha.
Yeah, it's really hard to run. This game is really hard to run.
They used them to help protect the land. But one day, they will again.
This is fully maxed out. Ray tracing's maxed out. Everything's maxed out. It's 4K resolution.
Kid, from personal experience,
And we're not using any dynamic resolution scaling.
people only really get saved in fairy tales.
So it is kind of the new Crisis.
You're wrong.
But I'm wondering if the upcoming Hogwarts Legacy is going to be just as hard to run.
You said you knew the best way out of this place?
It's weird during the cutscenes, it's dipping below 60.
If
But
you
most of the time
know
out in the
that
field,
well,
it doesn't actually dip below 60.
that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
Like, look, my RAM is at 23 gigabytes of RAM. This is why it recommends 32 gigabytes of RAM. And the graphics memory, you can see the GPU is currently using over 18 gigabytes of memory. It's over 18 gigabytes of memory. The VRAM is insane. It's using about 18 gigabytes of RAM. Of VRAM. This is the new Crisis. I think we found it. We found the next game to use for benchmarking.
Wow. Cheerful in the lower city.
When food is short and one's days are numbered, every moment is a gift, I suppose.
So they're happy because they can't afford to be sad. That's fucking depressing.
Don't these people, can I talk to them? I can't talk to them? I guess not. I guess, well, hold on, let's not leave yet. I guess I'm supposed to leave, though. I'm just curious, is there anything else for me to collect?
A pawn, a cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too. Where is it going?
Chase those cats.
Flight a little creature. Worth chasing it down, perhaps.
Man, this cat must be really tired, because normally cats can run really fast.
What's that? So this is where you were taking us.
What was that? Pop it. So what does this do?
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
Although, you know, the frame pacing in this game is actually pretty good, though.
But you're cute.
Oh, you know what? I need to figure out how to display that. That's something that I haven't figured out how to display. Is there anything else in here?
Some people could really do with making themselves more useful, don't you think?
Are you trying to make some kind of a point?
How are the game's graphics, in my opinion? So the thing is, the graphics are they're not state of the art. Like it's not like they're doing anything new. But they're not bad. The other thing too is all the footage that we've seen of this game, all the reviewers have only shown footage of this game on the PlayStation 5. And if you're running it on the PlayStation 5, you're either running it at 30 frames per second at 4K, and the settings are not as high as this. And I think if the thing with the PlayStation is it uses dynamic scaling, like dynamic resolution scaling, so it ends up going anywhere from like 720p in performance mode, all the way up to like sub 4K. You know, it's not good. So it's like running this on the console is very, very bad. Like, most people are probably going to get a relatively good experience playing this on console, because I feel like to run this on PC, it's very, very hard to run this game and actually get the proper visual quality, because you really need, you know, like a super high-end system if you want to actually play the game with the way it's supposed to look, like the way the developers intended it to look, with all the graphic settings. And the way I have it here is everything is maxed out. Ray tracing is maxed out. This is basically balls to the walls. Everything on ultra. And I am not using any dynamic resolution scaling. Dynamic resolution scaling is disabled. So this is outputting at 4K constantly. And that's the reason why the FPS is dipping a lot. The other thing too that I'm wondering is if you're in the city, I noticed it's dipping below 60. That tells me that there's like a CPU bound problem. It's also getting CPU bound in the city, like almost like an MMO. Hey Puffin. Unity Tech Future. Hi, all the XTX is a true beast beating. Well, I mean, it was better than it. It's supposed to be better than it. In fact, all the metrics say that it is faster. In rasterization, it's faster. Like, that's pretty much a given.
Not exactly.
But the 4080 is pretty good. Like, if you have the 4080, the 4080 can get similar performance.
You're from a filthy, noisy, awful place.
It's just more money. But look at the VRAM. This game is using 18 gigabytes of VRAM right now. The 4080 only has 16. That's so last gen. 16 gigs is so last gen. I mean, the 6800 XT and the 6800 have 16 gigs. Yotech, are you
around
getting
here look a
what?
little
XTX went.
Maybe
What are
we
you
can
talking
help
about?
fix things up.
I will get
imagine
one.
it's more
Are you
lack of
talking to me?
materials than a lack of will.
I'm playing the game. This is on an XTX. Did I
Guess
put
it
the
must be
wrong
hard
graphics
finding
card
work
in the
in the
description?
city.
No, this is an XTX. Yeah. $79.90 XTX. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Is that for real? Who mentioned that? Like, this is 18 gigs of VRAM, guys. Like, this is not some like simple game to run. All right, let's get out of the city, I guess. Let's get out of here. What is this XTX? AMD announced already they're making 3 high-end... When did AMD announce this? Is that like today? I've never heard of this. This is the first... seriously, this is like the first I've ever heard of this. Who from AMD said this? Alright, we're going here.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because I've been there, alright? Let's just leave it at that.
Whoops. Did AMD really announce that? Or is that just a rumor? It's one thing to say that it's a rumor, it's another thing to say that AMD announced it.
What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
You said it's
This
just
is
a
what all
rumor
humans
because the
who come out
XTX is
here
already
don't
the
make
full
it very
die.
far.
Explains why the people of Sepul prefer staying inside those walls of theirs.
Is there an actual article talking about this? I have an HD 7970. I did a video about it. I have an Asus Matrix Platinum from 2012. There's a video on the channel featuring that very graphics card. I assume that was meant to be a joke. The joke about the HD 7970. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Get a turret there. Yeah. Battle ranking. Okay. Plenty of articles from Tech Power. Are you really? What is this? I've never. Hold up. I gotta look this up now. Where is this so-called GPU thing? I can't find anything on it. When was this talked about? I never got any notification from any of these media sites about this. Okay, well that was like a long time ago. I wouldn't count on that, to be honest. Like, most likely, the most that they can do is, you know, the 6950 XT. They can probably put faster VRAM on the same GPU
Shall we make a move?
and rebrand it as a 7950 XTX.
Sit there being a prick.
There's no other die. Like there's no bigger RDNA 3 die.
Hostile presence.
So I don't really believe that.
Yeah, stay proper.
I don't believe there's any other die. Alright, there's still enemies here.
I can use this.
There's like a cave.
What do we do if someone's in here?
Say hello. Comment on the weather.
I'm pretty sure they won't be the chatty.
What do we do if someone's in here?
Did you find something?
The only thing I've ever heard is that they could use the full amount of cash. I guess. Like, I guess they could do that. I don't see how they would change the die. Because the die is what it is for this generation. You refunding the game? Why would I refund the game? This is like the new Crisis. Why would I refund the new Crisis? What? Do you know how much benchmarking content I can make off of this one video game?
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
What is this?
Really?
Alright, here we go. I don't think this game's that bad. Like, I don't understand why reviewers said it's so bad. I don't get it. It's hard to run. It's really, really hard to run on PC. But the thing is, none of the reviewers played it on PC. They all reviewed it on PS5. This game is made in the same engine that Final Fantasy 15 was made in. And remember when Final Fantasy 15 came out? It was very, very hard to run when it first came out. Alright, what do we want to do? Leap? Kick off from the wall? Do I need to learn that? Oh, she automatically learned it? It looks rough on console. That's because console is forced to use dynamic resolution scaling, and if you're playing it in performance mode, aka 60 FPS mode, it drops to like 720p. The PS5 is running the game at 720p dynamic resolution scaling if you're in performance mode, and if you're in quality mode, then you're at a 30 FPS experience. And the thing is, even then, it's not 4K native resolution. It's still using dynamic resolution scaling, but I think it's like some weird like 2880 by 1920 or some nonsense, like some 3K resolution if you're running it in 30 FPS quality mode.
Feels safer here, huh?
Yeah, so it's super hard to run. Like, and it's not like the PS5 is not bad. The PS5's GPU is basically a 2080 Super, for those wondering. It's an AMD card, so it's more like PS5 is equal to a 6700 non-XT, which is kind of like a 2080 Super, because a 6700 XT is kind of like a 2080 Ti.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
The problem with 4080 is 4080 only has 16 gigs of VRAM, which is so last gen. And as you can see on the screen, this game's already using more than 16 gigs of VRAM. So I don't know. I personally completely skipped the 4080 because it doesn't have enough VRAM for true 4K. Like, it's basically RIP for those that bought 4080 thinking that it's future-proof, because they're gonna learn the hard lesson of being VRAM limited. You know, this game's like a prime example. Why has the GPU 600? Oh, you know what? I bet I know why. Hold on, I can fix that. It's showing the wrong GPU. That GPU is GPU 2. That's the integrated graphics on the Ryzen. I gotta turn that off. Hold on, I'll fix it. I thought I got rid of that one. It's this one. There we go. There's the GPU speed. It was showing the Ryzen's integrated graphics GPU, which is doing absolutely nothing right now. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? I just need to get over there. Whoa, that's far away. This game has so many particles, it's hard to stream this game, have the stream look good, because there's so much foliage on the ground, there's so many things moving, there's so many particles, there's so much, like, random color. Like, her cloak is literally an RGB cloak.
Take that.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, AV1 isn't really gonna help. Because AV1, like, I mean, the only difference between what I'm using in AV1 is, AV1 will reduce the amount of bit rate, but it's, you know, like, all that'll do is save on file size and bit rate. Which is good, it's not bad, but, you know, like, HEVC already is pretty efficient compared to AVC.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Can I upgrade any of her?
Load up what?
What is this? Is this? Oh, that's the cloak's not fully upgraded. What about this default cloak that she had? Does this use the same? This uses different things, so I can technically upgrade this. The necklace is already maxed out. See if I upgrade this, if it gets better. Oh, that's still worse than what I'm wearing. FSR is not going to help with the VRAM. It's still going to use a lot of VRAM, regardless of whether FSR is on or off. What are all these? Oh, okay. Is that just telling me the end of the world? Okay. Basically, I figured I'll play this game until Hogwarts Legacy comes out. Or, I mean, unless I finish the game before then. But Hogwarts Legacy is the other big game that I'm going to be streaming when it comes out in like 2 weeks from now. So I'm definitely... That's probably one of my most anticipated games of the year. And that game also has insane system requirements. If you look at the Ultra 4K... It's saying you need to have a 3090 Ti, or a I forgot the AMD code. Oh, yeah. So they said Hogwarts Legacy says you need a 7900 XT, so not the XTX but the XT, or a 3090 Ti. So it's like that game's also not going to be easy to run. Neither one of these games are going to be easy to run. And the nice thing, well, okay, one of the things that I will say is This game was made for the current generation, meaning it wasn't made for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. So that's probably one of the reasons why it's harder to run. And then Hogwarts Legacy also was made for the current generation of consoles. It was not made for PS4. It was not made for Xbox One. That is the reason why in 2 weeks from now, Hogwarts Legacy is launching on PS5, Series X, and I guess S, and then the PC. Like all three of those. PS4 and Xbox One are only getting the game in like April, which basically means that Hogwarts Legacy is probably going to be just as hard to run as Cyberpunk 2077. Because if you guys remember, when Cyberpunk first came out, it was so hard. It ran like garbage on the PS4 that Sony had to rip it from their store, and were having to refund people because it was so bad. And it took them months to fix all the issues. What is this? Lord Jesus Hogwarts Legacy. I'm a dev, and just seeing the pics, it's gonna need at least 1080p 2080 Ti. You know the thing about the PlayStation 5 that I've always wondered? Why is it that when everybody tests games on PS5, why don't they ever test 1080p resolution? Because I'm pretty sure the PS5 can run the games most of the time at a solid 1080p 60 FPS. Like, why is it that no one does that? Why do they all default to 4K on that console? Like, what is up with everybody wanting to run all their games at 4K on the PlayStation 5? Because I feel like if you're someone who's on a budget, traditional console gamer, and you might just have a laptop that can't really play any games or whatever, you know, like, if you have a 1080p television, a good 1080p television, like a 120 hertz television, you can play on the PlayStation 5 and probably have an excellent experience at 1080p 60. Maybe even 1080p 120. Or 1080p 90. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand with the consoles, the obsession with 4K. Because in my opinion, the only people that can obsess with 4K gaming are people who are on PC. Because the PC actually has the overpriced, expensive hardware that can actually render games at true native 4K at proper frame rates. It sounds better for marketing, but it's like it's not like you can't use 1080p. Like, why am I not able to jump on this house? Sometimes the homes have like treasure chests on top of them. There. What? Okay, apparently she's not supposed to get on there. So I guess not. Just save. Let's save here. I want to make a save point because this game doesn't have a built-in benchmark. If I'm gonna benchmark and make videos, like I want to test this graphics card, upload a clip of the gameplay maxed out to YouTube. I want to do the same thing for the XT. I want to do the same thing for the 3080 Ti and the 3090 Ti and the Intel Arc A770. So I need to like create some save points so that I can go back and load and do my benchmarking. That's why I really wish this game had a built-in benchmark. This game alone would be like a whole point better on the review scale if it had a built-in benchmark. Just because it's the new Crisis. So it should have a built-in benchmark.
It said that flying enemies are best combated by taking.
I mean, the 8-core chips used are already some.
Really?
What?
Guess I'll be flinging you into the air next time.
So sad that we're here.
Wait, so Unity, you're saying that Hogwarts... Hold on, you were saying something earlier about 1080p on a 2080 Ti can only do 1080p? Oh, at least a 2080 Ti. So you guys have to remember, honestly, it's not that hard to get a 2080 Ti level of GPU power in this day and age. The 6700 XT is on really good fire sale right now. I mean, it's been like that since the holiday season. And the 6700 XT is basically a 2080 Ti. Let's be real. It's got, like, the 6700 XT has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. 2080 Ti had 11. So it's, you know, they're kind of in the same ballpark there. Similar performance.
I thought we'd lost you for a moment there.
Just thinking.
Well, I mean, yeah, 6700 XT. But the thing is, the reason why I don't bring up 3070 is because you can't get a 3070 at a proper price. 3070 is still overpriced garbage.
This used to be a sort of political...
At least the 6700 XT is a reasonable price. That's why I'll never recommend the 3070. Oh, and by the way, the 3070 only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, exactly. 8 gigs of VRAM. Okay. So you can pay like $600 for, or almost $600 for an 8 gigabyte 3070, or you can pay like $300 something, or like almost $400, I think. It's like, when I last checked, it was like $380, somewhere around $380 for a 6700 XT. I don't know what it's currently at, but to me, that's decent value, considering where we're at with prices on everything. Oh, and if we want to talk about the 6800 XT, that's an even better deal if you can still find one of those, because that's 16 gigabytes of VRAM. And Unity is saying like $450 for a 16 gigabyte 6800 XT. Okay, for those wondering, yes, 6800 XT is equal to 3080. Think about that. 6800 XT for $450, you're getting 3080 performance, plus you're getting 16 gig, you're getting 4080 VRAM for 3080 performance for under $500. That is like the most legit deal. Like back when we were covering Black Friday deals, that was the only one that I recommended to people. The 6800 XT was the best deal. It was still more expensive than anything else under it, but it was good. You can't complain against a card that has... You can't argue with a card that has 16 gigs of memory that performs like a 3080 while costing less than $500. You cannot argue with that. That card will age better than the 3080, 100%. VRAM, because of the VRAM. Alright, we need to get to this place. This place is pretty far away. I assume if she fights enemies, she'll gain EXP and level up. So that's one way to level up, is to grind levels.
I sense a hostile.
Points of interest. Oh yeah, there's enemies. Wake up call.
I know what you mean. Enjoy. Whoa.
Is that one trying to run up behind me? Do you see that? These zombies try to run up behind me. Oh, I thought I could throw it at the ground. Because if you throw it at the ground, see, it does that. It like sends them in the air. It like sends them up in the air. Alright.
It's not much, but you never know.
Does the 6950 XT still sell? No, they're all gone. Well, okay, no, that's not... I take that back. You can still buy a 6950 XT off of AMD.com. If you're in North America, you should still be able to buy a 6950 XT. I think it's $700. Yeah, they definitely want the cloak. Because without this cloak, she's actually a lot weaker. Like, she's actually, like, no joke. If I change this cloak, she'll lose a lot of her max HP. It'll be a lot lower. I don't think her damage will be weaker. But her HP will be weaker or less.
Nothing, I suppose.
Oh, Spine Stone is exactly what I need to level up the cloak.
What's gotten into you?
Oh, nothing. Just humming a happy tune.
I hear like a zombie somewhere. Yeah, there's something in there.
Wonder how long this thing's been here.
Certainly longer than you've been alive.
These lake zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
No, it's still on their site. 6950 XT is still on their site. And the thing is, the 6950 XT, as far as I know, is still bundled with those two games. So if you buy a 6950 XT, you get Dead Island 2. You get a voucher for Dead Island 2, and you get the Callisto Protocol for free. So you get 2 free games with that. You don't get that with the 7900. Okay, well, yeah, it's different for everybody. But actually, like last I checked, Newegg still had them. Newegg still had a couple of the 6950. In fact, I still think they've got them.
Huh. What's this?
Waiting for 3D V-Cache. It's coming soon. It's coming with Hogwarts Legacy next month.
Indeed.
Yeah, Azrock. Azrock is the last one to sell out because Azrock... It's not that Azrock's bad. It's just Azrock is not... They haven't been in the GPU business as long as the other AIBs. So I feel like people are less trustful of Azrock compared to, you know, Power Color, Sapphire, XFX, Asus. They've just been at it longer. That's why.
Right in the sweet spot.
Ooh, right in the face, too. That wolf's not gonna like that. Try this
They're
on.
gonna have to try harder than that.
Wow.
Let's pray that they don't try too.
Her ult's pretty good, actually. This basic one that I have. I can learn a new spell. Tendril? Or I can learn, what is this? Leech. Causes magical poison curing plants to spring forth from within you? Does that inflict... That inflicts... Oh no, that cures poison. I don't really need that right now. I'll just get the whip thing. Oh, you can actually refund your spells back into mana. So you can actually respec that way. That's cool. Azrock's not bad. Azrock is actually... When I think about motherboard manufacturers doing innovative things, like Asus is historically the first one to bring out something like, for example, the quick disconnect button for the GPU slot. But Azrock does a lot of really unique things. Azrock was the first that I know of that put Thunderbolt unofficially on an AMD motherboard way back in the day. And then Azrock recently they came out with this like add-in PCIe card that can turn a B650 motherboard into an X670 motherboard. That's pretty interesting. I mean, not a lot of people are ever going to need that. But that is a very... You gotta give them some innovative points for that one. Like, no one else thought of doing that. They basically made the motherboard modular. Like, Azrock capitalized on the fact that AMD uses chiplets for the motherboard. Because an X670 motherboard is literally 2 B650 chips daisy-chained together. Socket 939 was my very first PC that I built. That was the very first PC build that I ever did. And it wasn't even new when I built it. Like, it wasn't current hardware when I got it. What is that? Nothing? Wait, what does that do? Nothing. I can't reach that. I feel like I saw a reviewer reach that. I guess I have to have a special ability to get up there.
We got this.
Man, my little flower, my turret that I plant on the ground, has some really good range. It was able to shoot from like all the way back there.
Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
It's like they came up with some weird Metro concept with this game. Like, the game is basically the world is in a post-apocalyptic state. There's this miasma called the Break that if a person from this world inhales the dust, they basically turn into a zombie. But because I guess she's not from this planet, she's immune to that for some reason. Or maybe her little cuff thing that talks to her protects her from it. I don't know. The quality of the stream, it's not going to look good. It's because the game has way too much foliage on the ground. In order for it to look good in motion, it's going to need an insane amount of bitrate to look good for a game like this. That's just the reality of it.
Not enough to be a problem, at least.
Not for you, anyway.
Van Brace? Yeah, I think that's what he wants her to call him.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a way to do like a takedown attack too.
Got you on your toes now. Bullseye.
Hold on, how do I use the whip?
Yep.
Scatter shot?
Didn't even give him time to blink.
Exactly what purpose is that ridiculous exaggeration supposed to serve?
Yeah, the only reason why the game looks blurry during combat is because the compression algorithm
Might as well pocket this.
just can't make it look good because there's too much grass on the ground. There's too many things swaying in the air. That's the reason why. Because if I stream another game, like I stream like Genshin Impact a lot too, and that game doesn't look nearly as like the polygon count in that game is way lower in terms of the geometry complexity compared to this. So Genshin Impact always looks good on stream, even during combat.
Hey,
Very peculiar.
You can do that. That's what I did when I was streaming using the Intel Arc A770. That live stream that I did, I was doing a dual PC stream. I had Arc in the gaming PC, and I was streaming to this PC. I was capturing the video using one of these. This is an AverMedia Live Gamer Bolt. So this is a Thunderbolt capture card, external capture card. The internal equivalent of this is the AverMedia 4K capture card. And the nice thing about this is you can use this with a laptop. You just have to have Thunderbolt. And the thing is, I'm using this with AMD because you can run Thunderbolt on AMD now. On AM5 and some AM4 motherboards, I might add.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Is this gonna be like a secret boss fight or something? Am I gonna get one shot now? Wait, what? Yeah, supposedly the PC can do that too if you're using direct storage. What's notable about this game is this is one of the first games to actually utilize Microsoft's direct storage technology, but I don't know how to set that up. I do have the game is installed on an M.2 SSD, but it is a PCI Gen 3 SSD, whereas with the PlayStation 5 that uses a Gen 4 SSD. So like the read and write speeds on the PS5 is like 6.5 gigabytes per second, whereas this is half of that. And I'm actually using a really cheap SSD. It was like $80 for a 2 terabyte from Micro Center. It's some generic Micro Center brand. I'm on Windows 10. You have a Gen 4 SSD RAID. You wonder now. It'll be fast. If it's in RAID, if it's RAID 0, it's faster than the PS5. But if it's just a Gen 4 SSD, it's only equal to the PS5. Even with, well, yeah, it should be able to. I just don't know if I have to do something with the page file, or if I have to have, because, I mean, I have a lot of RAM. Right now, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM on this PC. So I don't have to worry about my RAM. Like, they were saying that you have to have 32 gigs of RAM for the game. I'm at 64. I got double that. And you can see right now, my system RAM is, 23.5 gigs in use. So, Rivatuner has SSD speeds. Does it? What would I need those for? I don't see them. I don't see SSD speeds. And how would you capture that in real time? Because the SSD, it would show the load percentages. I don't think it's going to show you I don't even see that as I don't see load percentages. But I'm just saying, it doesn't show me any SSD thing on here. They're full of enemies, but you can also find hugely powerful equipment in their depths. Oh, so it's this is like a Ninja Gaiden 60 Fiend challenge or something. This is gonna be a big battle. This is like a hidden dungeon. I didn't know this game had this. That's pretty interesting. Well, indoors we're running above 90 FPS. This makes me think of the Chalice dungeon in Bloodborne. What is this? Touch these to return to the entrance. The GPU is doing the direct storage decompression, so you should see the bus interface load increase. Are you talking about the... You're talking about the GPU utilization? Well, for one thing, we're in a secret dungeon, so that's why there's no one around. We're in a Chalice dungeon.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Okay, this is like the Harry Potter game. This is like Hogwarts. This is like that gameplay that they showed of the Dark Arts place. The Dark Arts arena. That's what this looks like to me. What's interesting is Forspoken is a game about magic as the combat system. Hogwarts Legacy is the same thing. It's another magic-based combat system. Alright, give me the turret. I need the turret. Shoot these things down.
I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
There's probably going to be a boss fight. I'm thinking this is gonna be a boss fight. If you're not certain about AMD, but NVIDIA show bus interface load. Let me check. Hold on. So, in GPU-Z, I can see, in addition to the GPU load, I can see memory controller load, which is at 36%. Memory used, dedicated memory used dynamic, board power draw, GPU voltage, and just CPU temperature and system memory. There's no PCI bus load with AMD, or GPU-Z doesn't monitor it. It doesn't have the hooks into it. It's probably there, it just doesn't have the hooks into it. Like, they never programmed it in. Well, the thing about the NVIDIA GPU is it will also, like, GPU-Z will also report what's bottlenecking it from a GPU standpoint. So it'll tell you if it's thermal limited, power limited, or voltage reliability limited. Oh, this is definitely like a Via Infinito whatever dungeon.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm. Something's there. What should we do?
We didn't notice. Whoa!
I'm gonna need to use bind on this thing.
How'd you like this? You're good, right?
Oh, whoops.
Alright.
I feel like I'm playing the first Nier, maybe the second Nier, because in Nier, I remember I relied heavily on the ranged attacks, at least in the first Nier.
Hell yeah! You were watching that, right?
Because I remember I would just hold down the trigger button and it would be shooting. The book would either shoot spells the whole time and deal like chip damage constantly, or the same thing, or it would be the little robot pod. Oh yeah, hardware info will show it. Yeah, perf cap Ryzen, yeah. Setting up camp? Why can I do that here? Wait, what do I do? I like how she like jumps up and like kicks the door open. She does a backflip and kicks the door open. I knew it. There's gonna be a boss fight. These are like those little mini dungeons in Elden Ring. Wait, what? Whoops. I don't think we want to do... Oh boy, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I need to get out of here. I need to get back on the land. Hold on, can I bind this thing? Did it work? No. This is like fighting Dvalin in Genshin Impact. I'll have to use the turret. Yeah, this is like fighting Dvalin. I'll have to like parkour my way over to that. Because you don't want to fall in the water. Falling in the water is like the thing you don't want to do. As I learned earlier.
We got this.
Use my little flower. Oh, she threw a Destructo Disc at me. That's not nice.
First moments of any battle are crucial.
It died? That was it? Oh, it died. Okay.
I suppose you're going to tell me this was our only choice.
What do you care? You can't feel it.
Oh, was there something over there?
A nice, thorough wipe down, if you please.
In your dreams, you can drip dry like everybody else.
I thought yeah, there was an item right here. What is
Need
this?
that if there are nasties lurking about the
Ooh, a
place.
healing
Keep
item.
it
Okay.
close.
Whoops, I hate when I do that. Oh, she can actually jump. Okay. So she can propel herself out of the water. I didn't know that. The enemy has fallen. Sometimes there's stuff hiding there.
What is this thing?
Something ancient, and apparently broken.
It almost sounded like a spaceship or something. It had like a computer sound. So this gives me the ability to know. Ancient altar inscription. What is that? Oh, I just.
An ancient demon. Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
The Mayan spaceship. Oh, okay. The Orison necklace. Triggers auto heal. I wonder if that's more useful than the RGB necklace that I have. She has nails that say overclock. So she can she knows how to overclock stuff. Okay, so Spectra combo. This is the RGB necklace. And then this one is the one we just got. So this one has an auto heal ability. Then we have the generic hooded one, and then we have the RGB one, the elite one. So we're going over there. Guess I'll save. Well, the thing is, the reason why this area is so empty is because you have to remember there's that miasma in the air. It's kind of like Metro Last Light, Metro 2033, or whatever that first Metro was called.
This is more than enough. Thanks.
It's like you can't really go outside because you'll turn into a zombie. Monuments.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it a try.
Old magic versus new technology upgrades. You have to choose one or the other. Healing effects plus 15. That's plus 15 seems like a lot. That seems like that just upgraded healing by a lot. I was expecting plus 1. If this was Elden Ring, it would be plus 1. This game gives you plus 15. You find a monument, plus 15. Okay. Wow. Something over there.
So you can stretch and move around like that, but you can't just let go of me?
How can I put this? The part of me that's attached to you is very firmly attached indeed.
Oh. Okay, so when you're doing all that stuff, you're just flexing, I guess.
Huh. Boy's diary?
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Could this have to happen to a little kid?
The spread of the break.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break.
No one will read that monument
Different from
text.
How things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
At last.
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say.
So wait, I can upgrade my cloak? What this one? This one uses grainstone. What this necklace? Another skill is required to perform this upgrade. What about my RGB? Oh, I can upgrade my RGB. Yeah, okay. At a certain point, it'll learn another skill. Or it'll add another passive. Devs should hide hints into the text for secret cool. See, that sounds like something that they would do in a game like Nier. Nier Automata would do stuff like that. Especially the first Nier. The first Nier is still one of the best PS3 games. It's one of the most underrated PS3 games of that generation. Oh, I don't need to heal because I can just rest since we're actually at a safe house thing.
Could've let me sleep a little longer.
You told me to wake you up.
I can tell that this game is using the same engine as 15 just because of how the lighting changes when you go from like an indoor location to outside where there's a lot of global illumination. And there's an actual big optional field boss like right there. I just noticed that. I guess I could try to fight it. See, this might be a tough guy. Well, that thing looks tough.
Do run away.
You're not joking, are you? That's not doing much. Uh-oh.
Wow, this thing's high level.
Got you on your toes now.
But the enemies in this game are just kind of, you know, slow, so whatever.
Come on.
Best things come to those who wait. Look out.
Come on.
Oh, he has a treasure chest. I want that treasure chest. She needs sleep with no food and drinks.
Nope, not working.
I haven't learned any melee spells yet. So that's one of the things. Maybe I can bind it. Oh, it's immune to bind. What up, Tendril? Oh wait, I have Tendril. Oh, he dodged it. He dodged it and I took a lot of damage.
Now might be a good time to heal yourself.
Wow, okay, he can one-shot me. If I'm not at full health. Wow.
Whoa.
Tendril actually is not as good as this thing. Get this thing back.
This'll do it.
Whoa! Last chance block?
Just about.
I was casting my ult when he hit me.
And we're back.
Seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap.
I think it's weaker on this side because it seems to take more critical hits. That. Uh-oh. Okay, this thing does have a lot of HP. What?
Can you hear me, Frank?
Are you serious? We're doing that again.
Is that the guild?
Just do it again. Wait. So you can't. You basically have to be at full health. I have just enough health with this RGB cloak to survive one hit. In fact, I'm gonna like stay behind him this time.
I don't like the look of this.
That's it.
Look out.
The weak spot is the face, but I don't have any melee attacks to hit him in the face. Actually, behind? Okay, yeah, behind. Actually, it seems like it's weak to behind, but I might get kicked if I stand too close. Yeah, okay.
What? Still not enough?
Oh, see, okay, I can't use my ult on it. That's cheap.
This stuff can kill your attitude, huh?
It's got too long of a wind-up time.
Nope.
That's how I died last time, actually, was my ult. He frame-trapped me when I was doing my ult. Apparently, you don't get ult. I thought I had iframes when I did the ult. But nope, you don't get any iframes.
We got this. That's not doing much.
Oh, actually, you know what? Look, he doesn't like me hitting the face.
I'm in trouble here.
Then stop talking and heal yourself.
This game reminds you of Recore. I don't know what. I've never heard of that game.
You're telling me that now?
Did that ult even do anything?
Enjoy.
That ult didn't even do anything to it. And it destroyed my flower.
Take this.
Wow.
Just about.
What?
Frank,
Wait a minute. Does it
hear me,
do?
Frank?
Does it do an ult? Cause that's how low I got its health last time when I died. It's like it did the same move. I guess I have to be very far away from it.
Is that the guild?
According to the map.
Okay, I'm gonna try this tendril, and we're gonna try to hit him right in the head with a charge shot. Cause there's a way to stun these enemies. Like I need to stagger him. Square Enix loves to put stagger mechanics in their games.
You think I got this?
Only one way to find out. This looks like a big one.
Nope, coming. Got you on your toes now. Yeah.
Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to.
Come on. Yeah. Wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude, Pup.
Okay, you know what? What if I stand like right
That's not doing
underneath
much.
him? Yeah, okay, you don't want to stand right underneath him.
I'm fine.
Second win. We got this. That's it. Tell me this is
No. No.
Maybe I should just come back when I have melee spells. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get them soon.
According to the map, it is, yes.
Is this supposed to be the tree sentinel of this game? I feel like this is the tree sentinel. The disperse is the only thing that's good against this guy.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right?
Come on.
Uh-oh.
If I can get the AI to behave in a weird way, where it, oh yeah, no.
Nope, not working.
You know what? If I stand like right next to him now,
Got this.
okay, it's the jumping around. The jump attack is the most dangerous attack. But see, look, it recoils when I hit him in the face. I just have to dodge the stupid antlers and the jump attack. That stupid jump attack's the only thing that can one-shot me. The antlers are pretty easy to avoid, actually.
That's not doing much.
Yeah, you know what? I can just like walk right up to his face.
Alright.
Shoot him in the face the whole time.
There.
Put this down too.
I don't mind.
Did I take damage? Yeah, it's actually easier to fight when you're like right next to him.
I'm fine. Craig, snap out of it. Stop, rest, do something.
Ha! Got you on your toes now.
Magic simulator. Yeah, look, because if I stand right next to him, look. Okay, that's the only lethal move. Like, that's the move that can kill me in one hit.
I think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Why did I not?
Yeah.
I like it backed up into a rock. I don't know what that red thing is that's building up. What? Alright, we're not gonna fight him. Elden Ring where the bosses are in open plain and you can just go there and fight them? Yeah, I think so.
Guild?
That's basically Tree Sentinel.
It is.
Tree Sentinel got reincarnated as a deer. Or like a moose or something. Well, I found this game's Tree Sentinel. See, look at this. After training against Tree Sentinel, look at how much easier the regular enemies are.
Seems like the Appians
You can just walk up to them and they can't even do anything to me.
The more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to
Oh,
say
wait, they dropped
the more
something?
prosperous it was. Before the Tunters went mad.
Hold on, I want to mark that boss. How do I open up the map? Oh. I'm gonna place that marker because I remember where he is. I'm actually gonna take this.
I need you to listen to me, Frank.
Why can't I take this? Yeah.
No need. Get the fuck out of here, right?
I'm taking that, pal.
I don't like the look of this. Look out!
Okay.
And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap.
Well, I got the treasure, so... That boss is a good veteran for 20 minutes.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw. Worried you might get a little scratch?
Huh. I like how her ult just like chucks those wolves into the air.
Happy to go on.
Happy as I'll ever be. Ah!
Is there a dragon? Oh no, there's undead. I was like, oh, that's...
Whoa! They're gonna have to try harder than that.
Let's pray that they don't try.
Well, at least we know that this game isn't just a walk in the park easy. There's actual strong boss enemies out in the field.
Did you find something?
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Yeah, and I think traversal gets more fun later in the game.
Here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice.
Reminds you of Infamous Second Son? Oh, the traversal part. Yeah, it does seem kind of like that. See, this effect with the lighting is so Final Fantasy 15. That's how you can tell it's the same engine. Because see how the outside, see how the lighting fades? Like, you go outside and then it brightens up. At first it seems really, really bright, but then it, like, normalizes. You turn around, it looks really, really dark inside. So you go in and it's really dark for a split second, and then it just, like, brightens up normally. That's an interesting effect that they have in that Final Fantasy 15 engine for lighting transitions. Oh, I can't take this? I'm maxed out on healing items, even though, like,
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree. Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read
the
their
iris
language
effect.
when you
Yeah,
understand
that's what they
their
were going
words?
for.
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I? Fine.
Oh, they had that in Half-Life 2? For some reason, I don't remember in that.
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
Her cloak? Man, her cloak needs, like, some RGB software to customize that. That default profile that her cloak has, where it's just strobing across the different RGB lights. The different colors. That's basically every Corsair RGB keyboard in existence. The Tantus nails. Locked labyrinth altar. Oh, that was that thing underground. The Tantus nails. What is this?
Well, now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would
Same
change.
theme on your keyboard, 4x slower.
Okay. I guess that could have been useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
So the
Which
nails.
is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
RTX 3080, have fun with the VRAM usage. Slay, a nailed design. So, this is a very good game to benchmark. Because I feel like this literally... We were joking about it earlier. But this really is actually the new Crysis. This game, Forspoken, is 2023's Crysis. A nail design thought to encourage proactivity, not okay. Increases the damage dealt by support magic and surge magic. Oh, and surge magic is fully charged. So basically, her secondary skill, her secondary spell, oh, she got more than one. A nail design thought to summon powers from within, increases the speed at which attack magic can be charged. That's actually really good. I might actually use that one. In the city, it uses more than 17. It uses almost 18 gigs of memory in the city, because we're not in the city. We're out in the rural area right now. Just mentioning that. So, because this is not the highest we've seen the memory yet on the VRAM. Well, what it means is that the 3080 will have more latency spikes. Like it'll have worse frame times because it will have to offload textures to system memory. Oh, now she can do this. You'll need break shards if you want to paint your nails. The treasure chest being in a row like that makes me think of Dark Souls 1 on Orlando. I don't know why. Okay, I can use these. Oh, you can actually do different... Oh, you can do different hands. So you can actually have... Oh, overclock. We can do overclocking now. We can overclock the nails. All spell damage plus 2%. Okay, we're definitely going with overclocked. Yes. Overclocking. Wait a minute. So hold on. So you got overclocking on the left hand. You can overclock. You can stack them? Hold up. If I overclock twice, does that mean she maxes out the curve optimizer and the spell damage will be plus 4%? Or is it still gonna be plus 2? Or does it not stack? Like, is there a way to see, like, my actual, like, the stats? Overclocked nails, 10 out of 10. Either way, game uses 35 plus of combined memory. Very nice to see. Well, that's because this game was not made for the PS4. Let's be real. Finally a game that's not made to run on PS4. I don't know. Should I stack them or should we put, like, a different one? So, wait, hold up. This one is all spell damage plus 2. Support magic recharges faster when surge magic is fully charged. Surge magic is her ult. Support magic is her auxiliary spell, her secondary spell, the one that takes longer to charge up. So, if I basically leave her ult fully charged, I can cast support spells slightly faster, probably? I really wonder if they stack, but I think I'm just gonna go with 2 different ones. What is the total install size on the disc? I can tell you right now, it's a lot. This game is big. For a single player game, this game is massive. This game is currently taking, based off of Steam local files, total size of local files, 122.19 gigabytes. So roughly 122 gigabytes is what this game is taking up on my SSD. That's a lot of space. A lot. Next gen, guys. This is true next gen, I guess. I will give it props though. It runs okay. It's hard to run this game, but at least it's no Cyberpunk 2077, meaning it's not a buggy mess on day one. So props to that. Props to Square Enix for being reliable and putting out a game that doesn't run like trash, doesn't have weird bugs, doesn't have the AI bugging out on me. So it's like everything seems like it's working as intended. You can always rely on the Japanese developers to do their job and put in the hard work and make sure the game works on day one. 50 gigabyte high texture rocks, worth it. 15 gigabyte texture nails. Alright, I'm probably gonna go with support magic deals more. I like this one mixed with overclock because it gives it's like these two synergize. So we're gonna go with this one. Let's see, like now how does she actually look? Does her You can find new designs.
Nails aren't really my thing.
Oh, I should have put the
But in this
RGB
case,
on her right
I
hand.
guess I can make an exception.
I messed up. I should have put
suppose
RGB on her
Jones,
right
you're
hand
looking for
and the
work
generic
for.
looking one on her left
I
hand.
took my chances.
Look at her
Just
hand,
looking
like,
upstairs.
because when she casts spells, she like lifts her right hand so you'd be able to see the RGB. Oh well. It's refreshing to see a game that isn't a stuttering mess. Yeah, the game is actually really smooth. It's very hard to run, but at least it's smooth. I could tell this game was going to be hard to run when I saw how the demo ran on the PS5. That's how I knew it was going to be hard to run. Hogwarts Legacy. I can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy now. Because that game's gonna bring a lot of PCs to their knees as well.
The place could be crawling with undesirables. Feels like it's getting brighter.
This isn't what we're looking for either. What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock.
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Oh, pardon? Milo.
Wait. Hold on.
Hey, RGB nails.
Robian? I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try.
She's like the poster girl for Corsair now.
Losing the battle of the break, buddy.
Yes, but you look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a
Whoosh.
yeah, a whoosh.
She will teach
I gotta get back to
ways
where
of
I gotta be through
RGB
a
control.
whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh.
Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Somebody's here. The man in the mask. I was gonna say, like, he looked like someone from The Witcher 3 when he had that mask on. He looked almost like he was a Leshen. I actually, now that I think about it, the characters in this game look like they would fit in to The Witcher in terms of their appearance and stuff. Is there ray tracing? Yes, ray tracing is turned on. Everything is maxed out. Ray tracing is turned on. FSR is turned on. Everything is on ultra. This is max settings. I mean, I can show you the settings. Look, check this out. Wait, is it graphics? Yeah. So, look, this is it. You can see right here. Look. Variable rate shading on. Dynamic resolution off, which means that it's constantly 4K all the time. Memory model is high. That's as high as it goes. Texture memory, ultra high. This will use a ton of VRAM. So, this is probably the reason. These two right here are probably the reason why the memory usage is so high. And then FSR 2.1 is turned on. It's on quality. Then sharpness is... I didn't change this, by the way. So this, I just kind of left it the way it was. Model detail high. That's as high as it goes. Texture filtering high. That's as high as it goes. Okay, here we go. Post filters. Reflections high. Motion blur is on. Now, the motion blur doesn't really bother me. I typically don't like motion blur. But in this game, it seems to look okay. It doesn't bother me, so I just leave it on. It adds to a sense of speed as you're, like, doing parkour and running around and stuff through the game world. Depth of field on. Fog quality standard is as high as it goes. Cloud quality, again, that's as high as it goes. Shadow quality... high as it goes. Here we go. Ray trace shadows on. It's either on or it's off. Ambient occlusion high. Ray traced ambient occlusion on. And then I can't turn anti-aliasing on because I guess we're using... well, actually, I don't know why that's disabled. But I can't scroll down to it. So it must be... It must be because of... I actually don't know why it's not changeable. That's kind of weird. Display settings. You can see here 4K. Bright. I didn't mess with the brightness. I didn't mess with the gamma. Max FPS 120 FPS. There's a cap. Unfortunately, there's a cap. You can't go above 120. You probably can in a couple of weeks when people figure out how to mod like the INI file or whatever. VSync is off because I don't need it because there's already a cap. This is 120 and I have a 144 hertz monitor and you can't go above 120, so there's no reason to do VSync. It doesn't do anything. And then borderless because I am streaming and I don't want to have to be alt-tabbing the game and minimizing the game every time. Yeah, so... Display is going to be based off of which monitor you want the game to output to. So in this goes back to the video that I did talking about, yeah, that's true. It can hit 120 when you're inside an instance dungeon. When you're out in the world, yeah, you can't hit 120. It's impossible. Not even the 4090 can hit 120 in the field on this game. It's just... This game is just way too hard to... It's the new Crisis. So anyway, main display. You might notice I have 1, 2, and 3. That's because I'm running a triple monitor setup. So a lot of people will do widescreen. I will note that this game does support 21:9 aspect ratio natively. But if you have multi-monitor... So AMD... and Intel both, so Intel Arc and AMD Radeon cards, they will say monitor 1 is connected to the first display out on the back of the graphics card. So in my case, 1 is my middle monitor. That's why it says 1. My second monitor has the YouTube chat up on this side, and then my third monitor, number 3, is over on this side. Are you using 23.1.2 driver? No, I'm not. I'm using an older driver. I probably should be on the latest driver. I am actually on, believe it or not, 22.12.1. So I am on the old driver. I am still on the launch AMD driver for the 7900 XTX. Which is different from my other computer. So I tested this game off stream earlier today on a different computer. So for those wondering, we are running this with a 7950X CPU with a Power Color Red Devil 7900 or 79 XTX Radeon. So basically the flagship Radeon. It's an AIB card. So you might notice if you look on up above there, you'll see the fan speed. We are running at 66 degrees Celsius, 100% GPU utilization, ray tracing maxed out at 4K, and the GPU is at a whisper quiet 1200 RPM. So 1250 RPM. That is so quiet that I cannot hear that over my case fans. So just keep that in mind. That's with everything, balls to the walls, maxed out. So I cannot recommend... I cannot recommend the AIB cards enough. Like, I will always recommend these AIB cards. The Power Color Red Devil is the one I'm using, but I know the Sapphire Nitro is probably even better. And ASRock's Phantom Tai Chi and that stuff is probably also fine. And the XFX Merc, as long as you're in the quiet BIOS, it's like this. So if you want a Team Red graphics card and you don't want to like spend for a 4090 or whatever, you know, this is the way to go. You get a dead silent graphics card, you get really good 4K performance, even with ray tracing turned on. So nothing really I can complain about. And you don't have to spend as much money as you have to for like a 4090 or even a 4080 for that matter, because this is still cheaper than a 4080. So I think the Power Color is like, mine is the limited edition. I have the unboxing and the review on the channel for those wondering. But the Power Color one, you can get the unlimited edition Red Devil for like $10.49. So it's like $50 more than MSRP. But that's still cheaper than the 4080. And keep in mind, this graphics card has 24 gigabytes of VRAM. I never have to worry about VRAM issues with the graphics card like this, while being cheaper than a 4080 and having faster rasterization than it. Like, pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty impressive. So if you opt for the made by AMD card, I will tell you that's the card that I was testing this on earlier today. So for those wondering, or those that don't really follow me on YouTube, I have the made by AMD 7900 XTX as well. That one is paired up with an Intel i9 13900K. So I might do a live stream showing Forspoken on that computer. That is going to be using a reference 7900 XTX. And I will tell you, that card is louder. It can still get virtually the same performance, but the RPM will be over 1800 RPM. So that will be audible. You will notice that. While gaming with headphones, you won't really notice it, but I will say that it is definitely louder than an AIB card. So that's basically it. So, because I know people were curious about how does this run on PC, because all the footage was always PS5. All the reviews of this game, like IGN, GameSpot, etc., Easy Allies, everybody, Gaming Bolt, they all reviewed this game on the PlayStation 5. So there's literally no one has reviewed this game on PC, as far as I know, at least as of this live stream. So I think I'm probably one of the few people that is actually showing the potential of this game on PC and what it actually, what the experience is like with everything maxed out at 4K. Oh, it looks like there's four people down below. And she is basically the Corsair.
Can't believe
She's the
Rosie was
Corsair
alive
marketing
this whole
girl.
time.
Because she's got the Corsair RGB cloak.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
Are these guys about to get owned?
Those shields.
Oh, they got shields. Spartans. Why is it running so good with old drivers? It'll probably run better with newer drivers. You know, you do have a point there. I probably should update to the newer drivers, because that probably might result in a little bit better performance. So yeah, so for those wondering, we are running on the AMD launch drivers from December.
Pain in the ass.
Here, I'm gonna...
Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Okay, put my plant down. Get behind this guy. Oh, they actually threw their spears at me. This is like when the Spanish conquistadors first came to the New World and they had to fight like eagle
Not
warriors.
zombies. They're still creepy as fuck.
Because they're throwing like spears at me, but I'm shooting projectiles at them.
Alright. Oh,
Well, I wanna like... Am I on scattershot? I wanna like be able to charge up the spell. Throw it at them. Yeah, okay. Throw it at their feet and it like knocks them down. That's cool.
come on. Got you on your toes now. Second win. Take that.
Oh, there's more? Oh wow, there's a lot of them.
Nope, not working.
Throw it at his feet. Wait, how are they throwing fire at me? Where are they getting fire magic?
We got this.
Is there 300 of them? I hope not.
That's not doing much.
I don't want to fight Spartans.
Yeah. Whoa. That was close.
Sometimes if you knock them down,
Enjoy.
you should be able to impale them with like a magic spear. Because I was able to do that earlier to some of the animals. Do some fancy combos? Well, I mean, I don't really have a lot of spells. I guess, try Whiplash? I got the whip. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a score system like a Devil May Cry. This game does have that.
It's over. It's still over.
Shit, the journals. Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go.
Bob? That's what his name is now? Buy books. The little Halo guys with the shields? Yeah, but they seem taller than those guys.
You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah, too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear?
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off.
You mean Gale from Dark Souls 3? But Gale never actually did anything. Like, he didn't accompany you anywhere.
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
The next phase, make sure you're ready before you continue. Well, ideally, I'd like to go to one of those safe houses and upgrade my cloak or something. Or craft more healing items. Maybe that house? No. Well, the thing is, I have a feeling that any upcoming boss
Presence, be on your guard.
is not going to be
Stay
as
frosty.
hard
Got it.
as the thing that I fought earlier, that deer enemy that I couldn't win against. The tree sentinel boss, basically. Ooh. There's something good over there. Huh.
This'll do it.
Oh, there were bears? I thought they were like the... At some point you get tired of zombies and robots, but to have enemies like those mooses or Well, how often do you fight a moose in a game? I mean, maybe a game like Elden Ring might put them in there. There's something In here? Ooh, what's this?
And it's locked.
I don't know, this game is kind of reminding me of Lightning Returns in a certain way. Like, the world is definitely feels a lot more dead and desolate. Like, there's not a lot of NPCs. There's some enemy around, I think. So I can wait. What's this? Fire seeds into enemies that continue to deal damage for a short period of time. Let's get that. Scatter shot level 2. I'll take that one. Wait, I can't get this. What's this? Prime. Places a magical trap in a spot of your choosing. Ooh, okay. Hey, Joey. When you lived in Alaska, a family of moose walked through our backyard. A whole family? Ghost Recon Oh yeah, moose. Well, okay, robotic moose are in Horizon. Alright, I think I got all the treasure. Wait, what's over here? Lots of, like, things on the ground. I still need to finish both Horizon games. I think it's a good... I feel like it's a good game. I don't know, I kind of like... I like Horizon more than the first two Tomb Raider games. So like Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise of the Tomb Raider. I feel like it's kind of... I don't know. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is pretty good. But I think if I play more Forbidden West, I'll probably end up liking Forbidden West more than Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Oh, there he is. I guess we're going inside without him.
What happened here?
She walks among us. Tanta Sila.
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin. My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
4K trailers for what? Oh, Forza 8?
She torture us so mercilessly.
Captain Silas destroying the city.
Why can't I pick up most of this stuff? Oh, I maxed. Oh, there's probably healing items. Oh, here we go. Increase medicine pouch. Okay, I don't have enough. Increase materials pouch. Yeah. Let's do upgrades first. Upgrade my cloak. Can I upgrade this thing? Should I be upgrading this thing? Like, I guess it can learn the passives. Oh, it starts using Spine Stone after a certain point. But it's still not even as good as my RGB. So I'll just keep using the RGB cloak. Bob is about to consume the Dark Soul. Because the way magic is portrayed in this game is very different from how it's going to be portrayed in Hogwarts Legacy.
Tanta Silas in the city, and she's out for blood. People are dying.
Well, there's some screen flickering with the lighting there. That might be a reason to upgrade to the latest driver, actually.
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child?
Yeah, go watch the review. I have a review on this exact graphics card that we're streaming the game with right now.
Sila. I'm Robian King.
Father.
Warden. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
It's looking more like The Witcher 3. Really? Oh, I gotta
do something.
I gotta
You can sneak up behind her.
sneak up behind
Try to
her.
blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
I don't think she's gonna blend in very well because she has a RGB cloak on.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treachery.
I have a review of the XT card as well. So I have the XTX review and the XT review. I also have an Intel A770 review. Use support magic. What am I supposed to do? Oh, restrain her?
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Father!
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait. What's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, interloper.
Uh-oh.
Isn't actually here. Where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
Alright, I need to try.
This'll do it.
You know what? Try this on. Let's see what that does. I need her to, like, lunge at me.
What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
There. Try this on.
Come on. We got this. Huh? My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Training against that tree sentinel moose was like really good training for this.
That's not doing much.
Oh, that was fail.
Whoa.
We're gonna try to restrain her again.
This
Oh no, that'll take too long. Try that. And then once bind is up, I'll bind her again.
Not a chance in hell. Got you on your toes now.
Oh, she jumped over it. Alright, we'll have to go with this one.
You're gonna love this. Nope, not working. Woo. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Moose Boss is harder. Because the thing is, I don't think you're supposed to win against Moose Boss. Just like how you weren't supposed to win against Tree Sentinel early on.
Okay.
Use this. Try Tendril? Yeah.
You're gonna love this. We need to take this thing down and fast.
She'll only hurt more innocents if we don't.
Put my little turret down. Wait, I can target her wing? Wait a minute, I didn't know that. If I break the wing, can I like knock her down or something, and she can't?
Not today.
Stamina plus 100. Well, training against Moose was like the reason why that was.
What? No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Billette. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Odin Keen is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Billette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
LED lights. Yeah, she's got RGB fingernails and stuff. Okay, so you guys, so the thing about the world is, if you go outside the city, if you guys are familiar with the Metro series, like Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, whatever the latest Metro game is, like this game world is somewhat like that. So if you go outside the city or areas where it's safe, if you inhale the stuff in the air, you basically turn into a zombie. It's got that kind of thing going in this game world. But for some reason, Frey, the main character, who is not from this world, because she's from New York, you know, like, obviously she's immune for some reason. Like, it doesn't affect her. Or she's asymptomatic, or whatever we want to use, the terminology. I guess I'll save. Well, we'll save here. Well, no. Actually, I want to save in slot 3 because I want to use these for like benchmarking purposes later. So we're now in chapter 4. Honestly, so far from what I've seen, this game isn't really that bad. Story-wise, it doesn't really seem that bad. It's a little bit bland on the story side, but it's not terrible. It has its moments. So I don't understand why the reviewers, like... This game basically review bombed, but still, like... I think it's a solid title. There's not any weird performance issues. I mean, now, granted, it's really hard to run on PC. But I think it's a solid game. The combat's smooth. Like, everything seems to work. See, I have a feeling... Because I remember this game... When I think of Square Enix single-player games, the game that this reminds me of the most is Nier. Not Nier Automata. The original Nier. The only difference between Nier and this game was... Because both had like an apocalyptic end of the world stuff going. Human population was decreased dramatically due to whatever nonsense plot point was the reasoning. So in this game, it's the break. In Nier, it was like the Gestalts versus the replicants. So same kind of vibe. You run across the world. It's a big open world. Nier was the same way. The only difference was Nier had more diversity in terms of the gameplay elements. Okay, I feel like I can't upgrade my cloak. I can't upgrade my stuff. So we're kind of stuck with this RGB the way it is. The only thing I can upgrade is... This uses feathers? Yeah. That. Okay. Nier is one of the best PlayStation 3 era games. Like, if I had to name, like, the top 5 PS3 games, Nier, Demon Souls, what was the other one? There was another one that I mentioned it in one of the previous live streams. Why can't I remember it now? Nier and Demon Souls definitely, but what was the other one? Catherine was another one that was really good. And then what was like a fourth one? There's like, if I have to name like top 5, Lightning Returns is really good. Yeah, Lightning Returns, Nier, Demon Souls. Now, okay, Dark Souls also kind of falls into that category, but then, you know, it's that genre. MGS4. MGS4. Yeah. That's it. MGS4. Little Big Planet 2, though. Little Big Planet's also really good. Like the first one. It was the first of its kind. Yeah, PS3 had some insane, like, it was slow to start. Uncharted 2 was really good. Man, that generation was just so much better than the PS4 generation. Infamous, I guess. I'm not a big Infamous fan. I never liked it. It was cool. I had the demo, but I never actually played the actual game. Gran Turismo. Was it Gran Turismo 6? Gran Turismo 6 was later, though. Wasn't it Gran Turismo 5? Gran Turismo 5 Prologue was like all we had on PS3 for the longest time. Then 5 finally came out, but I think 6 was also on PS3. Was 6 also on PS4? I don't remember. Yeah, man, I probably need to do like a retro, not retro, but like a PS3, my top 5 or top 10 favorite PS3 games. So if we're talking PS3 well, okay, then Nier can't be counted because of Xbox 360. But like if we're talking about PS3 exclusive, Little Big Planet, Demon Souls, Catherine, no, Catherine was on 360, never mind. Catherine is actually a really good game of that era as well. White Knight Chronicles 2 was, as far as I know, that was PS3 exclusive. White Knight Chronicles 1 was okay. White Knight Chronicles 2 was basically like they fixed everything that was wrong with White Knight Chronicles 1. And if you bought White Knight Chronicles 2, it literally included White Knight Chronicles 1 with all the improvements to the battle system that 2 included. Killzone 2. Well, Resistance was a launch title. Resistance, I guess. MGS4. Killzone 2. Heavy Rain. Oh, yeah, Heavy Rain. Little Big Planet. And Demon Souls. I mean, there's a ton. Like, Catherine. Catherine is such a good game. Like, if you like puzzle games and RPG storytelling, Catherine, I cannot recommend that game enough. That game is awesome. I personally think Catherine's better than the Persona series. It's made by the same people. It's just straight up better. Like, I don't know. It's just easier to play. Like, Persona is a massive time sink because it's an RPG. In fact, I still need to finish Persona 5 Royal on the PS5.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana.
Shadow of the Colossus was PS2.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him
If we're talking like fighting games, I know this is not a PS3 exclusive, but Tekken Tag Tournament 2 is still my favorite fighting game of all time.
Here. Thank you. So, where can I find Scylla?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Auden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
See, a lot of the reviewers seem to criticize the main character for being a lousy main character. I kind of disagree. Like, Frey doesn't really seem like the best choice for a main character, but I don't know. I feel like some reviewers were saying that you don't really notice her character change. I disagree. I can see the character changing. Like, in terms of her worldview is slowly changing. That's the thing about Japanese storytelling, though. Like, it's very indirect. Like, Japanese storytelling is always so indirect, and there's a lot of, like, social cues and subtle things that it's not always obvious. So I don't know. I think this is fine. Like, in terms of the story, I don't really have any problems with this game.
Auden seemed worried. I wonder if Bob's okay.
She is uncanny sometimes. Cares me to be fair. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
What's this?
It's a Partha from Janoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow. Sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
Oh wait, dice-like object? If it lands on a symbol of some kind, you'll earn a temporary battle boost? Okay.
Wow, would you look at that?
You suddenly feel more magically adept. It's interesting. So that's like a temporary buff thing for the next chapter.
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used her amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, alright? When you're ready...
Wouldn't that only be during midday? Yeah, she does. She does use a lot of profanity. Yeah, I noticed that too early on. But I feel like we'll see if it stays that way like throughout the whole game. 'Cause so far, I noticed that the character is changing. The thing is, what I didn't show on stream, I didn't show the opening hour, where the game actually starts in New York.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
And you kind of see why she... Like, the intro is supposed to kind of introduce you to her as a person, and you kind of figure out why she comes off as very cold. Well, I guess we'll do this.
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! Alright. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me.
But, like, the last game that I was live streaming was Lightning Returns, which has a similar structure. You play as a female protagonist, and she's the only character that you have control over throughout the entire game. If I had to compare Lightning and Frey, Lightning definitely seems more likable, but even then, Lightning is also very cold and detached from the world, it seems.
The lower cities were all the refugees.
And it's just kind of there,
the square, here,
doing her
is its
thing.
heart.
Are you a refugee?
But I think it's because the writing, like, the characterization of Lightning as a character is more... I don't know why, but there's more humor, whereas the humor in this game is very, very dry, and I don't know, to some people it just won't work. It won't come across as funny, or it'll just seem very cheesy. I don't know. The Lightning Returns game had a lot of NPCs, and some of the dialogue was just off the top ridiculous. Like the dude who was a scientist but had like a sheep herd that he had to take care of. It was like, there's just crazy stuff in that game. That's still one of my favorite games from the PS3 era. I know it's not a PS3 exclusive, but it's still one of my favorite PS3 games of all time.
Sepal are born
A
and bred.
stoic
Huh,
character.
anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
So what do I need to do? Take a look around the square in the lower city. Oh. What?
Hello, Frey. I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world.
She was in a gang.
Next,
Yeah, sort of.
not
You know, they
us
didn't
on
really
the
make that clear.
What good can come of love in such a
That
time?
opening sequence was very...
It can only end in
I don't know. It's either they purposely left a lot of that
I hate
open
say
to
it, but you might be
interpretation.
right.
Some music, perhaps? Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood.
Okay, I'll tell you the reason why the graphics... People saying the graphics... People complain about the graphics. The reason why they're complaining is because all the footage that they've seen is of the PlayStation 5 version of the game. And most likely, the footage that they were watching was PS5 performance mode, which is basically 720p with dynamic resolution that can scale up occasionally. So it never hits 4K, but the resolution is 4K, but the actual in-game rendered resolution is never 4K. It's some dynamic resolution that can go as low as 720p and as high as like 3K or something. That's the reason why people are complaining about the graphics. But as you can see on PC, at actual 4K resolution, it looks really good. Or it looks like Final Fantasy 15. I mean, that's how it looks to me. Now, granted, the characters in this game have more realistic hairstyles compared to Final Fantasy 15. They're more believable looking. They're more realistic looking, I guess, in terms of the art style. Do we want to listen to this guy's song? I guess we will. We got interrupted last time.
Then allow me to perform.
He's a bard.
Horrible terror of Preynost.
He really needs some help naming these.
Preynost is a harsh and unforgiving land. Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate.
Oh, he tells you. So what's cool about this,
Remains but emptiness.
he is giving you a hint as to one of the 4 zones. This game is structured just like Lightning Returns.
There yourself.
Because if you guys remember, Lightning Returns had 4 major zones that you could visit in the world. There was Yusnaan, Luxarion, the Wildlands, and the Dead Dunes. This game has 4 regions as well, just like Lightning Returns. But I don't feel like I'm in a constant rush because there's no Majora's Mask time mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to, like... What am I doing exactly? Like, I don't understand.
You're young Olivia's friend. Elif, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
On console?
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
Olivia used to look after my elf a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine.
Yeah, they just vanished on me. She was special, just felt like she needed someone. I guess I felt kind of sorry for her. Oh, that's the girl who died. The girl who died's name was Olivia. I guess I felt kind of sorry for her.
She never knew her parents, you know. They left her at the dump when she was just a baby.
What? You're kidding.
It's no wonder she found it so hard to trust adults. Felt safe offending for herself.
I never knew.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
Yeah, that little girl literally was only in like the first... She was only in like chapter 3. She was literally in chapter 3, because we're only in... Are we in chapter 4 now? What chapter are we? Yeah, we're in chapter 4. That little girl was only in one chapter. Chapter 3. Because chapter 1 is New York. Chapter 2 is... your intro into this world. And then you go to jail. And then chapter 3 is... You sneak out of jail and then have to go find... what's her name's father, which is Bob. And that's basically chapter 3. And here we are in chapter 4. Where am I supposed to go? I guess I can leave now? Oh wait, this leads back to the house? Is this my room or something? I can't remember. What's this? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're back in the room. Can I go in what's her name's house? Yeah, I can go in here too, but she's not here. Unless she's in this room. See, there's the family photo. Where's Bob? Founts of Blessing, magical pools. Oh, that's the, you dive down and you get like an upgrade.
Fountain thingies, huh?
If they're related to the Tantas, perhaps we should go and take a look.
But you know what, though? The fact that this game is as hard as it is to run, they weren't lying with the system requirements for this game. Stay on schedule. I'm gonna get a new job next month or so to get 7950 XTX when they launch. 7950 XTX? You mean the, oh, the rumored card? Alright, yeah. Yeah, Marcelo, it was good talking to you. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go out of here then. You can talk to a guard?
Odin's over the moon to have her father back. I don't think I've ever seen her so happy. I say we owe you a thank you.
Around here is basically our turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get fixed?
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there is where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. Let me show you something else.
At least they're not constantly trying to arrest her like they were earlier.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised.
Hey, Mommy! Mommy! That's the lady!
Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips. Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah, you're something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
He will steal the RGB cloak.
Hey, do you like animals?
They're all right, I guess.
Great. You like this then?
Is this gonna be a cat? Is he gonna show me a stray cat that they found? Keyski Meadow.
Over here is where we keep all the livestock. We don't get to eat meat very often.
It's almost like Attack on Titan. They can't go outside the wall. They can't go outside the city wall or they'll turn to a zombie.
Can you? Never mind. The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
See, looks like a diorama.
You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass.
It does have like a Witcher 3 vibe to it.
Come on.
The more I play this game, the more it's like a Square Enix Witcher 3 with a female lead instead of a male protagonist.
They're not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town.
Because, you know, Geralt was OP, everyone else around him was not really that strong. Frey's the same way, she's got superpowers and no one else has powers. Except the Tantus, I guess. Try feeding the sheep.
Just go up to one of them and hold out your hand.
Just go up to this. What? Fed the sheep?
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Because she used to have a cat. She had to give her cat away after her apartment burned down. Well, it wasn't really an apartment.
Fluffy.
What I'm guessing is if at some point, like, the sheep will grow enough wool that they'll have to shave the wool, and maybe you'll get a cloak out of this later on. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, I don't know if that's actually gonna be a thing. Okay, I guess none of these other ones need to be fed. Alright, let's go. The sheep is an overhaul compared. Oh yeah, don't even remind me of that. Yeah. The sheep and lightning returns. See how the games are related? See how they're actually similar? On more levels than one?
As far as the pasture, there's that to be thankful for, at least. These little lovelies are worth more to us now than ever. Wool, milk, meat, even parchment. You name it. We need them for it.
Where am I supposed to go? I don't know, I'm lost. I guess I'll just go back to the town? No. Oh, feed the hungry sheep 2 remaining. I can barely see it because of the overlay. The rivet tuner is in the way. I gotta find the other sheep that still need food. This one? Is that an old lady or a child with gray hair? That is... She's wearing something on her head. That's a child wearing a... What is that? Like a worker's cloth thing? I don't even know what that is. It's not a turban. I don't even know what you call that. Why can't I get up here? You talking about the PlayStation 5 demo? Oh wait, is there a demo on Steam of this game? Okay, so there is a PC demo. I didn't even notice that. Oh, it's over there.
Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, if they're dead, they're down there.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
Our savior's favorite farm. Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
No, you can show me to the upper level. We don't need to see any more of this. Guarding a graveyard. Huh. They had to do something for that NPC. They had to give that NPC some role.
Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Ali's as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior. So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Ah, the accident of birth. Curse you. Cruel fate.
So, she found it back in New York. And... I don't remember exactly. Somehow she puts it on. I don't remember how she put it on, but it got stuck. It's like she can't remove it. I don't think it actually showed her put the cuff on. She like picked it up, and then like a cutscene happened, and she got teleported, like away from Earth.
Only if she does something.
Well, of course you will.
We'll see, dear.
This is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
Yeah, she gets the cuff, but it doesn't actually show her put it on. She picks it up, and then it's like she somehow gets transported here. He just ran between those two instead of around them.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you belong in the lower city.
Yes, you have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone!
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
Wait a minute, what was that?
You're the criminal who came from the corruption, aren't you? Well, stay out of the upper city. We don't want you tainting us with it.
You're not really going after Tanta Sila, are you? Suppose it's better than you loitering around town any longer. You're not really going after Tanta Sila.
Wow, they're okay.
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
Yeah, I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
Okay, so we're...
Let's see.
Wait, what?
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
So this is where you were taking us.
What was that? Oh, the cat led me to one of these things. Wooden dolls. There may be someone willing to trade them for other
me?
goods.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
So they're for like the secret shop or something. Chasing the Black and White Cat Part 1. Alright, I guess we're... Oh, wait. We're going this way. Yeah, parkour time. These people don't want me around, so we're gonna get out of here.
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. My dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
Please, you've got to stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up.
You blew, and the bloomers too!
We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last fellow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
Hey,
You keep
Bob.
telling yourself that.
Father! Father!
It's Odin.
Odin? Odin? Where'd you go? What are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please.
Maybe that tree. Maybe that tree is the key to the cure?
We'll take it from here.
Or something?
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, Voosh! I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other. Maybe both, maybe neither. Ah. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Audie!
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later.
Was there a time skip in the last 30 minutes? I mean, not really. We just kind of walked through the city.
Hey, Cuff.
Oh, talk about Bob.
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. Apparently knew the kid, but
Hey, Joel.
she just stuck with me.
Hey, I figured out how to get Rivatuner to actually show up on stream now.
Somebody has to pay.
Without having to share my entire desktop screen.
Let us proceed to the archives, then.
It's in the upper city, right? What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
So they're planting stuff.
Might I suggest learning a little more about Sila before we depart?
Yeah, this is full native 4K. We went over the settings earlier. This is everything maxed out, including ray tracing. I've got ray tracing, the whatever all settings are turned on, everything's turned on. And we have dynamic resolution scaling turned off. So it's always native 4K. You're not getting super high frame rates in the demo, but very consistent frame times. Yeah, and that's how it feels like when I'm playing the game. The frame times, there's no hitching, there's no stuttering. Variable rate shading is turned on. I don't know what variable rate shading even does, if it's good or bad. I can show you the settings. So this is what we have, 4K. There's an FPS cap of 120. So that's there. VSync's off, borderless. We're on screen 1 out of 3. And then for the graphics, we're running it. So what's weird is if you set it to ultra high, it doesn't turn on like RT and the FSR2. Yes, resizable bar is turned on. Variable rate shading is on. Oh, it reduces the pixel density. Oh, okay. Well, what's interesting is ultra high. Ultra high leaves VSR or VRS on. But the thing is, ultra high actually sets model memory to standard and texture memory to high. Which is interesting, because you would think ultra high is supposed to have everything on high, but it actually doesn't do that. So I had to, it says custom because I actually raised these above what they were on the ultra one. And then this, I just left it as is. I didn't mess with the FSR. I just left it high, and then like down here, you know, fog is, this is as high as these go. And then you have ray trace shadows on, and ray traced ambient occlusion on, and then I can't mess with the anti-aliasing for some reason. I don't know why.
You there.
Wait, so it makes it easier to run? So if we turn this off, then what happens? So I turn VSR off. Let's see if it's any different. It still feels the same.
You there. It's about Cerobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here, who knows how many more...
Man, look at that dude sitting down. The guy sitting down there in the corner.
Please. I know you are in pain. But you must not lose
He looks very depressed.
The guard at the square. Wallace. Do you know him? He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable.
Yeah, mine, I can't change the temporal. I've got to figure out why. Maybe it's because ray tracing is on?
Music has the power to soothe the soul.
Wait, you're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
Wait. Hold up, I didn't hear what she was saying. I was too busy looking at those two NPCs that are behind her. One of them looks depressed. In fact, I think his face is like, he doesn't even move. Oh no, okay, his eyes blink. And then the girl sitting down just looks like she doesn't have anything to do. She's like, someone give me a job. I need to do something. There's nothing for me to do. Hold up. What? So Mila, you are Wallace's fangirl?
Fangirl? Whatever do you mean?
That you like him so much, like it totally drives you insane?
What?
It truly seems so to you. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether.
Oh, the bard!
Wow.
Like in The Witcher!
You plan to face Tantasila, do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors. Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
What? Wait a minute, so what am I supposed to do? Oh wait, there's something that she needs to, I have to do. Are these like quests? Oh no, these are just characters. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, so they do have like, it's like in Neo, they have like the character bios and stuff. I like how they choose this model for Bob. Like Bob has, this is how he looked when you first met him. Okay, the man in the mask, and then they, okay, that's cool. And then the girl who died. Wallace is the bard, just like in The Witcher. Wallace Sangeet. Wallace the blue bard. Why are there two different ones? Homer the cat. Oh, see, look, here are the people from New York. Here are the people from New York. Chrissy, Lisa, Maya. Okay, that was the judge. That was the judge in the opening scene. And then Homer the cat. Cuff. That's cool. This game is the new Crisis. Everybody's been saying that the whole stream. Everybody's been saying this game's the new Crisis. I'm really curious to know now if Hogwarts Legacy ends up being even more demanding to run. I somehow doubt it, but I don't know what Hogwarts Legacy is using for its game engine. Yeah, that will be interesting. Hold on, let's see something weird. So if we turn off these, if I turn off ray tracing, how much of a difference does that make? With RT off, let's see if I can still go below 60. It does seem like it's higher average now. With RT off. Hold up. So all I did was turn off ray trace shadows and ray traced ambient occlusion. So let's see, what else can we do here? What does this do? Off. Okay, render resolution is 100%. FSR 2.1 is off. This game, for those wondering, this game, the version of FSR is FSR 2.1. This game uses FSR 2.1, as far as I know. It's either it's 2.1 or 2.2. I think it's 2.1. All right, so we turn off Oh, now I can... Wait a minute, hold on. Is it FSR? Okay. So then what does it look like now? Okay, look, we're sub 60 now. We're sub 60 with FSR off. Yeah, FSR was on. The thing is, if you set the preset to ultra, it turns FSR on. You have to if you turn FSR off, it becomes custom. It is no longer ultra preset.
We cannot leave the city yet. How are we to defeat an enemy we know nothing of?
Oh, we have to still do something in here? What am I supposed to do? Go here?
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
Atomic Heart?
Sorry.
I don't even know what that game
carried
is.
away, I suppose.
I've never heard of that game before. The next game that I will be playing is Hogwarts Legacy. And then after that, it's probably going to be Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
For an answer.
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much.
Boyfriend is back.
It's this way.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city! Oh, Mom said we're not supposed to...
I can check mine on Ultra. I'll change it to Ultra preset and see what it looks like.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know
Yeah, right now we're over 18 gigabytes of VRAM right now.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
Man, the thing is, I had no idea this game would be this demanding to run. Because I know, like, the PS5 can barely handle this game. But this puts things into perspective. This shows you, like, what is actually needed to run this game. Like, it's crazy. Man, I can't wait to test Intel Arc A770 with this game. See what it looks like and how it runs. We will be looking at the XT. So, the thing is, so they recommend, what? The 79... No, they actually recommend the 6800 XT. Somebody really... So, whoever they hired to type up the system requirements, they need to, like, lay that person off because they completely have no idea what they were typing. When they suggest a 4080 and a 6800 XT, like, do they not know what they're doing? Like, do they know what they're doing? Like, I don't know what to say about that, because the 6800 XT clearly is not good enough for this game at 4K. And the 4080, it'll probably perform similar to this, but it's not gonna, it's gonna run out of VRAM. 16 gigs of VRAM is not enough for 4K. For this particular game. So, somebody at Square Enix or whoever wrote the system, like, requirements for 4K 60 doesn't know what this game actually needs. Alright, let's turn on Ultra preset and see how it runs. So I'm gonna go back up here. We're gonna go to Ultra preset. Ultra high. Now let's see what happens when we have this enabled. So I'm actually getting higher frame rate. This is weird. Like, actually, is it even any different? When I'm standing still, it's different. When I'm moving around, it doesn't really seem like it's Now, granted, I will say the worst case is in the city. In the city is when you're gonna see the highest resource demand, because I suspect that this could also be like the rendering the models.
Hey, that cat.
You really do have the magic touch.
It's less demanding on the Ultra
I've seen it
preset.
before somewhere.
The thing is,
The cat that was just
I cannot tell the difference between Ultra preset and whatever I had the settings set to earlier. Like, just looking at the characters, looking at the wall, the tessellation on the bricks, I cannot tell any
Faith in
difference.
humans is a great way to guarantee disappointment.
Hey, it's not like she wanted to leave him behind, asshole.
All right. I'm sorry I spoke.
The cat that was just here? Oh yes, I know it. Poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
Oh, that was the girl's cat? Man, this game is using over 18 gigabytes of VRAM. And this is on Ultra preset. Can I craft anything? No. Wait, oh wait, I can. No, I have too many. My RGB cloak and my RGB nails. Oh wait, what is this? Purple magic? What does this do? Like... Crag grass. Is that the only... I guess that's the only... Is that the only thing that's used for? I guess. So we're gonna... Wait, hold up. Auto heal effect triggered when enemy defeated versus enemies can be knocked to the ground more easily. But yeah, let's go with this one. Oh, you can add skills. You can add passives. Critical hits can boost attack. Killer blows use less stamina. Auto heal effect triggered when enemy defeated. I can actually add that as a passive to this. I might actually do that. Killer blows use less stamina. I'll probably do... critical hits can boost attack. And... auto heal. Yeah. Can I remove the skill? Oh, you can override them. The only thing you can't override is the native skill. So I can remove that. I can just... Oh, okay, that's really interesting, actually. Oh, I can add passives to the cloak, too. Attack boosted when healing item used. See, I wonder if the skills like this can stack. This probably doesn't stack. But maybe the percentages actually stack. Purple magic +2. Oh wait, so I maxed out on firewood? But not that.
Wait, children, come back. I haven't... I suppose you saw that. They just will not listen to me.
Something tells me he gets that a lot.
The children of Athia place no value on their education. None. The blame is not entirely theirs, of course. My teachings will not fill their bellies. Not today, at any rate. But if they do not learn to think of tomorrow, if they would only let me teach them. But no, they will not hear a word of it.
Can't really blame them. They've been through a lot.
None save dear Olivia, that is. Porch. Had I only been able to teach her to read, I am sure her love of learning would have blossomed.
You mean they can't even read? Maybe you could, I don't know, start with some simple rhymes or something?
Yes. What a fine idea. Thank you. The gift of wisdom is a precious one indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wandering the city, dispensing insights, hither and yon. I may have to revise my opinion of you, friend.
I wasn't exactly trying to inspire the guy, but I'll take it.
Oh, so you gain experience for doing these things. This does feel like Lightning Returns, because Lightning Returns, you level up by doing side quests. Although I think you probably can grind EXP by killing things out in the wild in this game. Could you set resolution scale to 200%? Why would I want to do that? Wait, I can't even change it. Oh, I have to go to custom. Oh, wait a minute. So, hold on a second. So, ultra high makes it so I can't actually change. I can't toggle FSR and I can't toggle the post filters when you're using the ultra high preset. So you gotta have to go to custom to do that. Wait a minute. Ultra high does have... What's high then? Oh, see, high is actually changing. One thing that I don't like is that I can't actually see. Hold on. Not even with the mouse. I can't, like. Oh, okay. You can if you use the mouse. So now I can see what the preset is. So high is high on, standard, off, high. Oh, okay. So high doesn't turn ray tracing on. So then what's ultra high? Ultra high has ray tracing on. Quality FSR. Render resolution 100%. Now this render resolution is this? What is this? Is this FSR? No, this can't be FSR. High is actually standard. You're saying the game is so demanding that the high is actually standard? Then what's standard? Standard is FSR performance. Standard on, standard off, so no RT. So the only preset that enables RT is ultra high. This is the only one that enables RT. And then custom allows toggling things individually. So it puts FSR, hold on a second, so quality. So the FSR settings are either off, quality, balanced, performance, ultra performance. That's gonna look so bad. Let's see what ultra performance looks like. Yeah, well, hold on. Yeah, this looks like the PS5. This is how the game looks on the PS5. Yeah, because I played the PS5 demo. I know what it looked like, and I was not impressed. So hold on a second. Yeah, that's got a lot of like... Okay, performance. See what that does. This looks... Performance looks a lot better. Yeah, performance does look a lot better, actually. What doesn't look as clear is the stuff on the ground. the plants and stuff don't look as good. The plants look more furry. They look like they're fur instead of actual plants. Balanced. Yeah, see, okay. Balance, now they actually look like foliage. They don't look like fur off of a moose. But the setting that they actually use is quality for ultra high. So quality. So I don't have the equipment to actually measure the rendered resolution. Like Digital Foundry will have to do a video to show like what do these FSR settings actually equal. Like what is FSR quality equal to in terms of the rendered resolution. But this looks good to me. Like the plants look like plants. They don't look like fur on an animal, because that's what performance made them look like. Or ultra performance. Ultra performance, the plants look like fur in this game.
Thank you, Frey! Really, thank you! You were such a silly man. It's not so bad.
The next stage of the plan.
How do you do that with NVIDIA?
Be evacuated to a suitable.
FYI, I don't use GeForce Experience. I've never used... The last time I used GeForce Experience was when I had a GTX 970. That's how long ago it's been since I've ever used GeForce Experience. So I'll never use GFE. So if I'm using a 3090 Ti or 3080 Ti, I'm not exactly sure like how to see any of that stuff, because all I get is the NVIDIA control panel, which is pretty much garbage compared to AMD's Radeon settings.
You? What are you still doing in Sepal? You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath.
But I'm not going to install a third-party app just to see... Like, I used to use NVIDIA Inspector. I'm not going to do that.
Keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
In fact, this version of Rivatuner and Afterburner is so old. It isn't even the latest Afterburner. It's probably like 5 years old.
She is the Tanta of strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds...
It's funny because it's like, because I don't have GFE, I can't actually use things like Shadowplay. I have to use OBS or XSplit to get access to game recording. I can't actually use it in the driver. But Radeon settings has Shadowplay in the driver control panel. I don't understand why NVIDIA can't just move more of their things into NVIDIA control panel.
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit, should have brought a passport.
There is no just when it comes to trespass on
Why?
sacred ground, girl.
You want to upscale screenshots to 16K? But won't that just make them... I mean, you could do that, but they're not really like true 16K. That you do realize if you're using Ansel to make something go to 16K, that's kind of like FSR. That's kind of like FSR because you're taking a 4K image or an image that was rendered at 4K and you're basically upscaling it to 16K. That is what FSR does. That's what FSR does. DLSS does the same thing.
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself.
Beneath that stern
But so we're running this with FSR at quality. I don't know what the quality equates to in terms of in-game resolution.
Protect? Is that what you call
It looks pretty sharp to me though. It's hard for me to tell the difference between this. I'll turn it off again and then look at it, but it's kind of hard to tell the difference.
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her.
I don't think it's 1440. I think it's higher than 1440 because 1440 doesn't upscale properly to 4K.
When I find her, she's dead.
Because if you do the division, like 1920 divided by 1080 is 1.77 repeated. 3840 divided by 2160 is also 177 repeated. But if you do 2560 by 1440, okay, never mind, I was wrong. It is 1777 repeated. It's probably 3K. I'm gonna guess that quality is probably 2880 by whatever that whatever the 3K resolution. I used to have a laptop that had a 3K screen years ago, and it was this weird resolution. It was like 2880 by, I can't remember what the vertical resolution was, but it was basically 3K. So this might be 3K. Balance might be 1440p. And then performance is probably some other intermediary resolution, and then ultra performance is probably 720. Performance is probably 1080. Balance is probably 1440, and quality is probably that 3K 2880 by whatever. And then off is just, you know, off. That's what I'm guessing. No, not 1600p. 1600p is a 16 by 10 aspect ratio. It might be 1800. It's either 1800 or it's some 19 something number. Let me see, 3K resolution. 2880 by 1620. That's what 3K is. So 2880 by 1620 is probably what quality is, the internal resolution. So that's 3K. 1440 is balance, probably. I'm just guessing. We don't really know. But if I had to guess, this is probably 3K. This is 14. Everybody calls 1442K, even though technically it's not 2K. But this is probably 1440, and then this one's 1080, and that one's 720. You know why I'm guessing this? Because was it Digital Foundry? Somebody did a video. No, it wasn't. Was it Digital Foundry? I think it was Digital Foundry. Somebody did a video analyzing the PlayStation 5's performance. And in performance mode, the PlayStation 5 can scale all the way down using dynamic scale resolution all the way down to 720p. So that's why I'm guessing Ultra Performance is the 720p. Because if we go to Ultra Performance, yeah, look at her hair. Look at her hair as I move the camera around. Look how there's a lot of like, there's aliasing or artifacts. There's artifacts in the reconstruction, in the pixels around her hair. The boundary between the hair and the background definitely looks bad. Like, it definitely looks like there's I don't want to say ghosting, but there's definitely artifacts in the reconstruction. So it might not even be 720. This actually looks like it's higher res than 720 to me. So I don't know. We're gonna have to get like Digital Foundry or somebody to dig into this and actually get the right numbers. This doesn't look like 720 though. To me, what I'd have to do is I'd have to pull up the PlayStation 5 and put it like right next to this. I might actually do that. But so the thing is, it's going to be hard to get like-for-like video. Because I'd have to find the area where you are in the demo on the PS5 versus where I am in the game here. Because, you know, you can't go to this place in the PS5 demo. So it'll be kind of hard to figure out a good like-for-like comparison. Quality does look good though. So like if I turn it off, and I leave ray tracing on, this is the native performance. So like 39 FPS. Hold on. So remember when I said we're in a city, the city is like the worst case. Because if we go out, I want to go outside the city and see like, or get away from all these NPCs. But this is, okay, this is truly max settings. This is true max settings. This is 4K, FSR is off, ray tracing is on. This is full on max settings. So if I get out of the city, because I really want to get out of the city because there's less of this stuff, there's less of these NPCs around. I don't know if it's going to let me get out of the city. That's the only problem. So basically 40 FPS. How do I want to get out of here. Okay, what's cool about this? This is how the game runs on the... So, there's a trick with the PlayStation 5. If you have a if you connect the PlayStation 5 to a 120 Hz display, or a display that supports 120 Hz mode, you can set the PS5 to output to 120 Hz. Now, what will end up happening is if you set the game to visual quality mode, not performance mode, aka the 30 FPS mode. If you set it to the 30 FPS mode, but you have it connected to a 120 Hz display, it will actually target 40 FPS or 45 FPS. Hold on, I gotta think about that, because 120 divided by... No, it would be like 40 FPS, because it's dividing it... It's one third the resolution, or 1/3 the refresh rate. So it becomes 40 FPS as the target frame rate for the PlayStation 5. So what I'm noticing right now is, because I am kind of around the 40 FPS number, this is what it feels like to play the game on a PS5 with a 120 Hz display, with it set to 120 Hz mode, with it set to visual image quality mode, not the performance mode. And it actually, well, actually no, is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. I'd have to go back and check the video to double check, but that sounds right in my mind. Because if you do performance mode, it becomes, the target is 80? No, that's not half. That's, no, what is that? I mean, I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, 720p is a 60 FPS mode. But the thing is, if you're on a 120 Hz display, what does it do? Does it just oh, I think it's an unlock. It appears like an unlocked frame rate, but in all reality, in performance mode, it's trying to go to 120 Hz, but it can never actually go to 120 Hz or 120 FPS. So it looks like 60 FPS mode or something like that. I don't remember anymore. But this is like PS5 120 Hz mode. Although this does look a lot sharper than how it looks on the PlayStation 5. Because the PlayStation 5, no matter what, will use some form of dynamic resolution scaling. No matter what. Oh, it's still capped at 60? So then it'll just do 720p 60 then. There's no way around it. Okay, I gotta get out of this city.
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
Look at the amount of memory that it's using, though. It's using over 19 gigabytes of memory when you have RT on and FSR off. We're over 19 gigabytes of memory.
Huh. So these are the archives.
Catch!
Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city.
What resolution are you playing at?
Close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother. So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Wait, it was the Tantas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
So I have to keep learning more about the Tantas.
Let's see. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
Spellcraft challenges. Oh, so you have to do a challenge to upgrade the spell? Wait a minute. Spellcraft. Wait. Cure. What does this do? Oh, accept. Okay, I can accept spellcraft. The rivet tuner's in the way. It's hard for me to tell what I'm supposed to be doing. So, accept. Oh, if I want to boost this spell? Okay, well, obviously I want to boost the ones that I actually use. Climb to a certain height. Improve stamina recovery rate. This one. And I guess my scatter shot. Level 2? This one? Hold up. Why am I not able to do that? Like, oh, my burst shot. Okay, I wanna level up the burst shot because I use that a lot. So now what do I do? I just go back?
I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I could use the help.
Well, they did say that you need to have 32 gigabytes of system memory. And 16. What I want to know, though, is what happens if you run... Like, if I were to try to run this game on a graphics card that has less than 24 gigabytes of memory. Or even, like I'm wondering what would happen if I were to run this on... my RTX 3080 Ti, because that only has 12. Like, what will happen? Or the Intel Arc A7. Well, Intel Arc is kind of. I wouldn't even bother to run this game at 4K on the Intel Arc. Like, I can definitely see myself trying this on the 30. The 3090 Ti has 24 gigs. I want to see what happens. Although I want to see what an Nvidia card. Actually, I still might test that, because the 3090 Ti has 24 gigabytes of memory. It's not as powerful as this card, but the thing is, it has 24 gigabytes of memory. So what I'm wondering is, if I put the 3090 Ti in, will it still be using about 19 gigabytes of video memory, or is Nvidia gonna do it differently? Like, that's what I'm wondering. And then I want to see what happens if I run this on, like, a 6900 XT. To see what... Because, like, the requirements say you have... For 4K, you gotta have either a 4080 or a 68... They specifically say 6800 XT. Now, I don't have a 6800 XT, but I have a 6900 XT. So I can test that scenario. To see... Because... On AMD, you know, this is using about 19 gigabytes of VRAM right now. What happens if we run this on an AMD card that has less than that? Hold on a second. Now, what were they saying here? Something happened. Like, they caused that. The corruption's creep.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. guess we could keep an eye out. So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that?
That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart.
In theory, that's what you would think would happen, but I don't know. I'd have to actually test with a graphics card that has less VRAM to see what it does.
It's certainly very different from the lower city up here.
Why though? What's so special about this part?
Well, okay, the thing that you gotta keep in mind, Puffin, is that our two computers are doing completely different things. You're not live streaming to YouTube, and you're not encoding video in real time the way I am. So my computer is gonna be using way more system RAM because I have a lot of background apps running. I have OBS running, Discord's up, you know, the game is up, and there's like a bunch of other stuff too that's going on in the background. So, but primarily the rendering and to YouTube, the encoding, not rendering, the encoding to YouTube is going on in the background. So this game is the new Crisis because
anything else you need to do before we leave?
You can't actually get a 60 FPS experience at 4K without FSR. That's interesting. Well, actually, I still want to go outside the city and see how it actually runs.
An entire city out of back alleys.
So we're gonna leave it at native until we can get out of the city.
Thank you, Frey. Really, thank you.
Because my system RAM hasn't actually changed. When we started streaming, I was already consuming over 23 gigabytes of system memory. The system memory, from what I can tell, has never really changed, regardless of what I've done with the graphics settings. Like, the only thing that I've seen change is the FPS and the memory. The VRAM, not the system memory.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
Oh, you mean this?
What is that?
It's called a smartphone.
The 4090 dips below
It's
62.
like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you
I want to
see
see gameplay of the 4090 in this city that we're in right now, because that is going to tell me the full picture. Because we're going to go outside the city, and then we're going to see how this runs outside in the field.
Outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Didn't have what issue? Bang for buck using the Sapphire Nitro?
Okay, so maybe not worth crap. Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Well, yeah, if I turn FSR on, I'm gonna be above 60 most of the time.
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go all the way south. Fort Pronost? Pronost Castle Ramparts. Pronost Castle. Oh, we gotta go all the way down there. Okay. Okay, let's see how this runs out in the field.
I suggest we make our way to the.
Oh wow, it runs even worse. It's like 37 now.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map.
So 3 miles. Oh, okay. So see, like
the coast is clear.
This side of the wall is where it's safe. Like once we go outside, now we're gonna be out in the where there's the break. Yeah, this is the break.
All right, let's do this.
Oh wait, I can't. Okay. So there's nothing to upgrade right now. Pronost is one of the 4 regions.
Huh. What's this?
We don't need to rest. Oh wait, no, actually I do need to rest. My HP is not maxed. So I'll need to test a 6900 XT at this resolution to see what it does with the VRAM. Realistically, all it'll probably do is just max it out. But they don't actually max out. Like the thing, when a game ends up using all the VRAM, it doesn't actually go, like, it's not gonna take the full 16 gigs. It's gonna be like 15 point something, and then
be able to take a nice picture for those.
and then it'll just use the system RAM for the rest. Actually, I think what it'll do is it's probably gonna do more compression. It'll use more compression if it runs out of VRAM. I mean, that's what the NVIDIA cards do. The reason why the NVIDIA cards are using less is because they're using more compression. It's been like that since the GTX 970 days. That was when they started doing that. But back then, they were too strong. They were doing it too much to the point where image quality, like, they were losing color depth. And people were, like, I remember Tech Yes City did a video about that. Why is there, like, eerie music playing? It's like there's some kind of dangerous creature. Like, I'm, like, right on the line between aggroing something dangerous and not.
You're toast. Ha! Right in the sweet spot. We got this.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's turn on FSR. Let's see what happens. So actually, hold on. Let's turn off ray tracing and see what happens. I'm gonna leave it native. We're gonna turn this stuff off and see what happens to the FPS. Does this make a difference? Yeah, that's like a 10 FPS increase. So it just went up like 10 FPS by turning off RT.
What the fuck is down there?
Somewhere a little more dangerous than our usual haunts, but you'll be fine.
Because now we're at 50. Before we were at 40.
Comforting. Thanks.
So ray tracing at native resolution at 4K costs 10 FPS in performance. What does this mean by picture spot? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Follow the screen arrows to... Oh, I see. Supposed to take the house? Zoom out? Five more remaining. Am I supposed to, I'm supposed to take the save
That's
houses?
Guess that'll do.
I don't even really notice a difference between RT on and off. I honestly can't really tell the difference in this game. Like, I don't even know what it's doing. Like, okay, from here, I'm gonna turn it back on to see what it actually looks like. Like, what does ambient occlusion RT do? Like, I don't even notice what's, like, what is it doing? Wait, this one doesn't even seem like it affects the FPS that much. It's like, maybe 3 FPS drop? Ray trace shadows. This is probably the big one. Yeah, this one, I don't, again, like, I don't even know what it's doing. It's like, in terms of image quality, I don't think this looks any better than with RT off. Like, it costs 10 FPS in performance, and I can't tell the difference. Okay, maybe, okay, there's a tree. The tree's shadows. Let's see what happens when we turn this off now. I don't even notice a difference. Like, what is it actually doing? Besides dropping my FPS by 10. This is the reason why people that are still on cards like the GTX 1080 Ti don't really buy into the whole ray tracing narrative. Because RT is so inconsistent across games. Like, what is it doing? It's dropping my frame rate by 10 for what? Like, there's no perceivable difference in the image quality. Okay, this... So wait a minute. So basically, like, if I turn this stuff off, what is my temporal settings? TAA or SMAA? FXAA and off? Okay, so that temporal, we're gonna leave that on TAA, that's the best one. Yeah, like, what is RT doing exactly? Like, I don't know. All I know is I gain 10 frames per second, and I can't tell any difference whatsoever in the image quality. Well, this is the Final Fantasy 15 engine. And I don't even know, did 15 get a ray tracing
If you're planning on
update?
getting some sleep, I don't think this is the place.
Just curious, that's all.
There's something dangerous here. Because the music gets really, really eerie and threatening. There's like some kind of weird, hold on.
They can't see me, they can't see me.
Yeah, there's
Your little fantasy if you like. Just don't get
there's
yourself
something
killed.
here. There's something here. It's creepy. The music is... Uh-oh, I fell down. What is that? Whatever it is. I'm about to die.
Whoa!
It was a zombie. But see, I don't even know how it would make this game look better. How would RT improve this game? The way the game looks, the way the art direction, the way the engine functions, it's the Final Fantasy 15 engine. I don't really know, like if RT, what is it going to do to make this game look better? Is it gonna make the bricks translucent? Like I don't get it. Okay, now that there's fog, let's turn it back on and see what happens. All I know is it's really, really hurting the FPS.
Something's
And-
there. What shall we do?
And there's something there. Oh, okay, hold on. Now, let's leave it on. Let's turn on FSR and see what happens.
And we didn't notice?
Now it goes to 60 FPS. Hold on a second. If FSR quality makes it 60 FPS with RT on, so what happens if I turn RT off? Now what happens? Okay, that gave me like no, like, okay, it's a little bit better. What was the FPS up here with RT off and FSR on? Now it's like, now the FPS is actually a lot better. Hold up. See, I can't tell. Hold on, I'm looking at that painting on the building. I don't even see it looks any different. All I know is that this makes the FPS way better than what it was. And I can't really tell a difference in the image quality. So hold on, now turn this stuff back on. Ray trace shadows, ray trace ambient occlusion. That's everything. Now it's like, again, it doesn't really look like the shadows and stuff doesn't look any better. So with FSR quality and RT on, we're like averaging around 60 frames per second.
Alright!
How are you feeling? Now's your chance.
On it!
Ooh, gross.
You would add ray trace reflections and global illumination instead. So... But doesn't reflections only work when there are surfaces that actually reflect light? Oh, well, I guess. But isn't that just gonna make everything look very shimmery? Oh, you're just doing the same, getting the exact same results with the 4080? See, honestly, if I was gonna choose a static setting to keep to play for the rest of the game, I'd probably leave FSR on quality, because I can't really tell the difference between native and quality. Just looking at surfaces. I've been trying to figure that out the entire stream. And then, like, I would just turn this stuff off, because I don't really think this stuff does anything. Like, I don't really think the RT in this game is doing anything. I keep looking at the shadows of the character, and I keep looking at stuff on the ground to try to figure out, like, what is RT actually doing? And I can't figure out what it's actually doing. Like, I don't know. Okay, we're at 17 gigabytes of memory. So what happens if I turn it back on? Is it gonna go, like, way up again?
I sense a hostile presence.
Not really. But the FPS drops by like 10.
Got you on your toes now.
Just wait until you're ready.
Ugh, I thought I overdid it.
You notice jaggy building shadows with RT shadows off? See, I don't notice that. Jaggy building shadows. See, okay, look. Wait, hold on. That's kind of a... It's not as noticeable. Go back to where there's more light. See, okay, let's find a place where there's actual... Didn't I just clear this area out?
Let me at him.
I thought I just cleared this area out.
There it is.
The wolf respawned? Hold on, let me go back up to that house again. See, okay, like right here. I'm looking at that building because it's got like a lot of weird textures and stuff on it. And then I'm looking at the shadow that the building's casting on the ground and on the wall. And then I'm looking at Frey's shadow. So if we turn this stuff off, I'm just gonna turn ray trace shadows off. I'll leave the ambient occlusion on for now, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do off shadows, on RT, ambient occlusion. It looked like something changed when it was loading in. RAM usage for me is 18. 12.5. Well, the thing is, you can't go above 16, so... If you... See, the thing is, you won't go to 16 because if you do, it'll become a stutter fest. So it'll never do that. What will end up happening is, what ends up happening as your graphics card becomes more and more VRAM limited because the game keeps on wanting to use more memory, it just automatically starts pushing stuff into system RAM. So you're using 12.3 gigabytes of system RAM. Let me see how much system RAM I'm actually using for this game. I can find out from Task Manager. Okay, my game, the game itself is using 10 gigabytes of system RAM. It's like 10.2 gigabytes of system RAM. That's what the game is using. So that means when you guys see 24 gigs in use right now, only 10 of those gigabytes is actually used for the game. The remaining 14 gigabytes are going to other things, like OBS, Chrome, the YouTube browser, you know, there's other stuff that's open. Discord's open, Rivatuner's open, MSI Afterburner's open, GPU-Z's open. There's like a bunch of tabs open in Chrome. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm only using... Hold up. So Puffin's using... What are you using for system RAM for the game? I'm using 10 gigabytes for this game. Because if there's no difference, then that means that NVIDIA's driver is doing more and more compression to keep the RAM down. That's what they're going to have to do. AMD is less VRAM efficient. It's not that AMD is less VRAM efficient. AMD is not compressing textures as much. It would still use more than 12.5 gigabytes of VRAM if it needed it, even on the 4080, since it would easily get to 15. It means that NVIDIA is compressing more of the textures. Because, see, now I'm kind of curious to know, like, what a 4090... Well, I'll be able to verify that. I'll be able to test this with the 3090 Ti. We'll have to bust out the 3090 Ti to see how the NVIDIA... To see how an NVIDIA card that actually has 24 gigs of memory behaves. You're using 7? So, but you're running the demo. Hold on a second. You're actually running the demo, not the game. So, this... See, I don't know now. I'll have to test this with different graphics cards to see. I'll have to make a video about it, comparing them. So I gotta figure out, what am I gonna test? I want to test an NVIDIA card with 24 gigs, so we have that covered. We have a 3090 Ti. I want to test an NVIDIA card that has less than 24 gigs. That'll be the 3080 Ti. Man, this is gonna be a long video to make. I can already tell. It's gonna be like the XTX review all over again, and the ARC review. Well, the ARC review didn't have that many GPUs. Should I test ARC? Do you guys want me to test ARC with this game? I'm not gonna test ARC at 4K though. I'll only test it at 1440. Okay, I'm gonna make a list. I need to, like, hold on. I need to write this down so I don't forget what GPUs I want to benchmark. Okay, so we have XTX. That'll be like the first one because it's already installed. We can do ARC on the other computer right next to me, and then we can do, I can also test the XT. I don't think I need to, though, because it's 20 gigs of RAM, and so far, I think this game doesn't really go to 20 gigs. I'll test a 16 gig AMD card. I'm gonna test 6900 XT, or the 6950 XT, because I do have that as well. So we're gonna do A770, 7900 XTX. We're gonna do 3090 Ti, and we're gonna do 3080 Ti. So I have an NVIDIA card that has 24 gigs, an NVIDIA card that has 12 gigs, an AMD card that has 24, an AMD card that has 16, and an Intel card that has 16. I think it's just going to be those 5. Yeah, it's not apples to apples because you have the demo, so we don't really know. Like, I'll have to test them. So basically, the 3080 Ti is going to be the one that's going to have to compress things a lot because it only has 12. The 3090 Ti can do everything uncompressed, just like this card. But the question is, will NVIDIA actually do that? That's what I'm curious to see. So I think the 3090 Ti will be a very insightful graphics card to test. I am also kind of scared of how much power that card's going to consume when trying to run this game. Because the 3090 Ti uses an insane amount of electricity. I'm actually going to have to use that special power cable. I am not going to use this, I can tell you right now. I'm going to have to pull out my Red Devil. I have not actually removed the Red Devil ever since I installed it. So it's literally sat in that computer since I basically got it. I could do 60... 69 or 6950. Not that it'll really matter. I'll probably do 69. Frame time graph. I need to figure out how to add that to Rivatuner, because I've seen videos where they have those. I do not know how to add that. Wait, hold on. Frame time. Is it this? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the frame time. 12 milliseconds. There it is. Oh, but it's not the graph, though. It's just the instantaneous number. Hold on. How do you get the graph, though? Because I've seen some videos where they have a graph. Text plus... Where do you do that? I don't see text plus graph anywhere. Under monitoring? Or on-screen display? I don't see it on either tab. Graph columns, frame time graph properties, show in on-screen display. Oh, text and graph, I see. I see now. There we go. Okay, let's see here.
How are you holding up?
I've got some juice left.
Okay, this is good. I'm gonna have to remember this because I'm gonna have to do this when I test all those GPUs.
Whoa! Take that.
Now's your chance.
On it.
Oh, I should have done the finisher. Should have done a finisher move. Okay. You know, I'm gonna have to replicate all these settings on the actual benchmark PC. Because when I bench test these, they're gonna be on a different PC. I mean, I could do it on this one, but I really don't want to. Oh, you know what? I might have to. Because this is the computer that has the MSI power supply that comes with the special cable for the 3090 Ti and the 4090 and 4080. This one's got that power supply in it. Unless I want to run the stupid adapter in the other computer, I'll have to use the stupid breakout adapter for the 4090. Or not the 4090, for the 3090 Ti. I think I might have to... I really don't want to swap power supplies. That's so annoying. Having a graph like this at 70 FPS is superior to a 100 FPS stutterfest. I don't understand. Why would there be a 100 FPS stutterfest though? Oh, there's zombies down there. There's some interesting looking stuff over there though. Like I need to check the map. Zoom out. We're going all the way down here. We're going actually really far. I guess as you explore the world, this won't be a fog. It'll be explored. Is this right? This is where so this is where she started when she first ended up in this world. Hold on, let's test these settings again. So, okay, if I turn RT shadows on, now what happens to my frame times? The frame times are slightly worse, but they're still not bad though. Like anything below, what is it, like 33 milliseconds? Anything below 33 milliseconds is still very smooth. Let's go fight a bunch of zombies with ray tracing on.
This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed.
Just breathe with it. You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Well, do something. That went well.
You said it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Let me at him. Ha! Worth a shot. How'd you like this?
Someone broke my shield. Cuff counters. Press Y when Cuff throws up his defenses to perform a counterattack.
Got you on your toes now.
Hold on, how do I do that? Wait a minute. I need one of them to attack me.
Try this. What? Still not enough?
Oh, okay. I missed that second one, but I got that first one. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I didn't get the frame because that's one of the other zombies followed up the attack. Okay, there's a lot of these things here. I didn't even realize there was this many.
My ace in the hole. Mother Nature would like a word.
Why is the grade down to like D? It was so high earlier. It was like
This should do the trick. Yep.
how is that grade E when I just like AoE'd so many enemies? Days gone.
Try this for size. Oh, this. All right.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to try scatter shot. Yeah, I want to try this.
That kind of magic requires more range.
I kind of guessed that already. Oh yeah, here it comes.
There's still some out there.
It's not much, but you never know.
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
It's just more zombies, whatever. So I guess what I'm noticing is if I want to run RT, if you want to run RT in this game, you kind of have to use FSR. The good thing though is FSR quality doesn't really look that different from native. From what I can tell, I can't really tell the difference between quality and native. So that does, during combat it dips below 60 with ray tracing on. But the thing is, if we, so I guess in my mind, like, if this isn't even worth using, like, now what happens? Now the FPS is more at like 70. It's like upper 60s. So now what I want to do is I want to get into a fight where
Look out!
Don't move. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Let me at it. Ugh. Try this for size. This'll do it. That's it.
Now's your chance.
On it. You're mine.
see, with RT off, like, the visuals look the same. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's that different. But anyway.
Might as well pocket this.
This is probably a good stopping point for me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably call it a stream, or call it the end for the stream. I know what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna make a video now comparing like 5 different graphics cards. Although, I don't know, because I feel like the Intel card's gonna be so out of place in this type of video. I'll have to think about it a little bit more. The thing is, FSR quality doesn't look different from native. I don't know. I can't wait to see, like, Digital Foundry's video on the PC version of the game. I'm sure they're gonna do one. Kind of throws you into the combat without doing a great job of explaining it. What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
May not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need.
That thing was immune to my thing. Okay, so for the setting, for the test. See, the problem is, okay, when I make the video, I'm gonna have to test with RT on and RT off. And yeah, because all the graphics cards support ray tracing, so that's fine. And then Intel can't be tested at 4K. That's gonna be so unfair. So Intel might be in its own video. I might have to do Arc in a separate video. Because I'm only going to test Arc at 1440p. I'm not going to test it at 4K. That's a waste of time. So it's going to be the XTX, the 6900 XT, and the 3090 Ti and the 3080 Ti. And we're going to look at like how the RAM scales. VRAM is going to be an important thing, important topic. And then like ray tracing. Although man, like if I'm going to play this game from start to finish, realistically, I'm gonna keep RT off. In fact, I don't even know what this does. Real-time ray trace AO. Does that even need? This doesn't hurt the performance as bad though, compared to ray trace shadows. Like if I turn it off though, what happens? It's like it adds like 3 FPS or so. Yeah, like if I'm gonna play the game, I'm probably gonna leave the ray tracing stuff off. If I turn off FSR, like, okay, FSR off, the game is just too hard to run. Like, yeah, it dips below, it goes too low, like on the FPS. So no. This is gonna have to be FSR quality. Like it's gonna have to be FSR quality. And RT off. This is how I'll probably end up playing the game to finish the game. Cause this to me, the graphics looks good enough. Like I can't tell the difference between native and quality. I'm sure Digital Foundry is gonna be able to highlight the differences because I can't like notice what the differences are, but they'll be able to point out because they're gonna take a screenshot and they're gonna zoom like way in on something. It's gonna be such a subtle difference. Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna be looking at the Ampere cards because those are the only 2 modern NVIDIA cards that I have. So 3090 Ti and 3080 Ti both, and then 2 AMD. So XTX, XT, or no, 7900 XTX, 6900 XT, 3090 Ti, and 3080 Ti. I'm gonna do those 4, because if I add if I start making this like 5 or 6 GPUs, the amount of work to make the video is gonna be way too much, because there's no built-in benchmark. So I'm gonna have to like load the save multiple times, do the run with RT, do the run without RT. It's an enormous amount of work. So people who make those type of videos, like Hardware Unboxed and Digital Foundry, those videos take a very, very long time to make. Like more than a day. So, alright, so let me find a place. I'm gonna find a place to save. I need to find one of those houses.
Don't worry. I'm still good to go.
Wonderful. Then let's get moving, shall we?
Oh, this area looks like where the demo starts. I think. No, maybe not. Never mind. No, this is not where the demo starts at all. Thing. What in the world?
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
Ooh, there's like a really, really strong field boss. Just like the moose. That one's a bear. That's gonna be even worse.
Nobody's home.
Nope, but they were. Once.
Yes, sad to see the remnants of people's former lives.
There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
Wolves.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
Oh, that gotta hurt. Let me out.
Now's your chance.
On it. Ready for this? Yup. Oh, damn. Take that.
Just you'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Right on the money. We got this. Done, I guess.
You almost sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty. Let's see. What do we got here?
Ooh, a new necklace? A necklace once worn by Tanta Cinta. Increases the effects of Frey's signature purple magic. So, is this better than my RGB? Probably not. No, it's not. Well, no, that's not fair because I never leveled it up. So no, we're keeping our RGB.
Did you find something?
Yeah, those wolves were really ugly. I really need to find... Is this the house? Oh, did I find it? No, I need to find the save house. There's something over here. Oh. Okay, those things, these are probably the creepiest looking enemies I've seen.
Whoa.
They're humanoid zombies,
Like this.
and they have tails.
Okay. Oh, this. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Oh, I see. You know what? If you take too long to kill stuff, I think the grade multiplier goes down as well. So if you kill things fast enough, the grade will still be relatively high. Pranost?
Hey, Cuff. So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks. What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. And where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time. What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Knish.
Knish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
Yeah, so basically it seems like... Ooh, what's that? That thing looks really cool. Wait a minute, whoa.
Oh man, not another lock.
Wait, what? That counts? Oh, I guess as long as you get the source and destination connected, you get the prize.
Wait, I know this feeling.
This is the actual game. This is the full game on PC. But we're about to end the stream. I finally found where I need to go.
This looks so different from Janoon.
It's going to run so bad on the 6700. Again, it really depends on the resolution that you're going to play the game on. I would definitely not run this game at 4K on a 6700 XT. My thoughts on the game to me seems fine. Like in terms of the story and everything, it doesn't seem bad at all. Like I don't know why the reviewers complained about the game so much.
Notice?
What is that? Weird.
Exploit your enemy's every weakness.
Stop them in their tracks first.
Full bad guy?
We're gonna have to bind them then.
For my next trick. Gotcha!
The advantage is ours.
Gotcha on your toe!
Get out of the way.
My ace in the hole!
Now's your chance.
On it!
You're at 1440. Well, you're probably gonna have a hard time running the game. But the thing is, FSR quality looks just as good as native. So I don't know. Well, I think you'll be fine. The random cringe when she's talking. Yeah, but that doesn't happen all the time though. And the thing is, uh-oh, there's a zombie? How do I, like, jump on it?
Too slow. Alright! Boundaries!
Is there another zombie somewhere? Oh. There's one hiding in the grass. Do they have anything?
This should come in handy.
I don't think I'm that far into the game yet. I'm going after the first Tantus boss out of the 4 of them.
Why are you so determined to get back to New York?
New York. And because this place is insane.
Thinking of making something?
Can I upgrade this stuff? No. So I can't upgrade my thing. Wait a minute. Oh, already fully upgraded. Oh, I can increase my materials pouch capacity. Alright, here's where we're going to end the stream. New locations mentioned added to the world map. Okay. So we're gonna save and that's gonna be it. So like I said, I will be testing at least those 4 graphics cards that we talked about earlier. So I'll do a video about that, comparing them, or how they, because people are probably going to be curious about that. Keke got here a few minutes ago. Junija Naka, wow, this need pretty high performance. Yeah, it does. It really does. Everybody was joking earlier in the stream that this is the new Crisis. This is the new Crisis game. This is the one. This is the game that literally brings every graphics card to its knees. Like, no joke. Even the 4090. Even the 4090 dips below 60 FPS in some parts in this game. So, wow. Talk about a new standard benchmark game to test the might of a graphics card. But anyway, guys, thanks everybody for watching. I will be back next time with more of this game. This is not the only time I'm streaming this game. We're gonna be playing more of the Forspoken. It's good. I actually kind of like the game. I don't really like the way the main character curses like every now and then, but that's what the reviewers also complained about. But I do think though that is part of her character, and I have noticed playing through the game so far, I am noticing that there are slight changes to her, like she's growing as a character. So there's that whole character growth arc that happens in these type of games. So I feel like what we see in the beginning isn't really the full picture of this game's character. Ray tracing versus original game. What? Ray tracing. So the ray tracing in this game, from what we can tell, doesn't seem like it does anything except make you lose 10 frames per second. So just keep that in mind. Without the ray tracing, the game looks as good as it's going to look. And the ray tracing doesn't actually make this game look better. So there's no reason to run the ray tracing, in my opinion. And the other thing too is I will say FSR quality looks pretty much the same as native. I couldn't really tell the difference either. So that's probably why they leave FSR quality baked into the Ultra preset. So anyway, guys, that's going to be it for this stream. Once again, thanks all for watching. I'll be back next time with more Forspoken. We're going to continue to play this game and hopefully finish this game before Hogwarts Legacy launches, because that will be the next big title that I plan to cover on this channel in depth. And this game is really, really hard to run, and Hogwarts Legacy is going to also be very hard to run. So it'll be interesting to see how that one plays out as well. But I guess we're now in the next generation of games, because these games were not made for the PlayStation 4. So that's probably why they're so hard to run. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Once again, thanks everybody for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Thanks.